Welcome once again to Dynamite DnD. This is the premier Dynamite DnD stream online. Nowhere else will you find Dynamite DnD content of this caliber. Dynamite DnD, your source for Dynamite DnD. I'm Steve Negretti, the Dungeon Master. I'm going to be running this game, throwing the monsters, throwing the hands, catching the hands, spinning blocks. It's going to be all over the stream today. You shouldn't have said anything, Cass. On that note,
Restart the intro.
We're going to introduce the man with all the colloquialisms in his back pocket. Kaz, say hi, Kaz.
What's up? Spin the block when you see the ops. My name is King Kaz. I'm going to be playing Donron, who is a half-elf samurai fighter. Yeah, that's about it.
Kaz playing Donron, the half-elf fighter. Next up on the list is Carissa. Say hi, Carissa.
Hello, my name is Carissa. I am playing Britt Barrel. She is a monk, she's a dwarf, and she's got this in the bag.
In the bag. Britt Barrel, played by Carissa. Next up on the list, the one, the only, Sam Hears.
Hello, my name is Sam Hears, and I will be playing as Olna Wavner, a Triton Paladin on the Path of Devotion.
Sam Hears playing the Paladin. Some might say perhaps the best class in D&D, the Paladin. I don't know if you say that, but I might say that on occasion. Last but not least, Curly. Say hi, Curly.
Everything on your chart of what Steve's favorite classes are that you send out to all your newbies make say that. I'm Curly. I play Furby. I'm eating eggs right now. I put some cream cheese in it. Holy God, it's phenomenal. Have a great time, everybody. I play a druid. I just say
Dump
druid.
some mustard on it, too.
Panda left some cream cheese in my fridge, and I'm like, that's going to go to waste, so I'm going to put it in the middle of my omelet. Cool. I'm here.
Snaps.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, Curly playing Furby, the Furbolg druid. Last time on Dynamite D&D, it was a rough and tumble session last time. The heroes started out by doing a little bit of business in town, going to the library and trying to research some information. A little bit of information about maybe telescopes, a little bit of information about maybe giant spiders, a little bit of admitting to sneaking down into the secret levels of the library. But they got a little tidbit of information from there, and then they decided to take up a side quest for one map maker in the city, a map maker known as Maledicto, the Furbolg map maker, who wanted to acquire a set of blueprints that would be able allow him to be able to construct a gadget called an arcane cosmoscope. He thinks that the blueprints are in the ruins of Coldwater Keep, an old military installation to the northwest of town on a small island that was used during the Great War but has since been abandoned and fallen into great disrepair. The local rumors say that there is probably a host of valuable things on said island in said fortress, but an infestation of amphibious frog-like humanoids known as grungs have deterred any would-be plunderers.
Oh, I forgot. I hate the grungs.
That
they got slapped, though.
Did not deter our heroes, though. They journeyed to Coldwater Keep, and they encountered the entire colony of grungs, and they basically eradicated the entire colony. So there's that.
We're the Orkin man. We call up when we got an infestation.
The adventure now continues in the aftermath of the last battle against the large lobster-like Chul, which they laid low. And we're going to turn it over to the adventurers now. Actually, no, we're not, because we're just gonna get into it. So you're in the ruins. You're in the ruins of Coldwater Keep. We're going to say that you examine the whole place very thoroughly, and
which we would have done, of course.
Yes.
Let's see. You find some stuff. The stuff that you find. So
I
once
rolled
again,
really well on searching.
The rumors say that in particular, there's the military stronghold was an impressive armory, and you do indeed find an armory. The items of note that you find in the armory, you find a weapons rack which has pretty old, actually very, very old, but still serviceable. If anybody wants a different type of weapon, you can take whatever kind of weapon you want, because this place pretty much has anything. So There's
Yes.
that. They're probably not. I mean, if you really wanted to go through the hassle of like dumping out all the water from your bag of holding, you could probably put many or if not all of these weapons into your bag and probably sell them for a small profit.
Oh shit!
If you really wanted to go to all that trouble.
That water,
But
Curly.
that's where my spider baby lives.
Fuck that spider, man.
Are there like pouches within the bag of
That's
holding?
where
Nope.
Maybe
Marcus. No, there's not. Yeah, it's
No.
all just filled with.
I mean, you
an
can
ocean.
put a regular bag inside the bag of holding, and that will still have its stuff inside of it. But
I mean,
What about
When
a
it-
jar of
What?
water?
when it comes down to it, yo, weapons that are wet. What's the big deal? I mean, come on. We can dry them out.
Washing around.
That's true. We could fish them out.
No, we gotta
Dry
get
'em
rid of
off.
the water.
no,
Your
because
fucking
the
spider is it in there still?
the bag can only hold a
yeah.
certain amount of weight, and
Well, we put some water out. We put the equivalent amount of weapons in the wet water.
Don't
We
you need to
water
find a
the
corpse,
plants.
a living person, a living creature to put the spider
That's
in?
on my list. That's on my notepad. It's gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna go get a.
anywho,
You'll
I'll
see.
let you
You
all
should've
figure
kept
out
Drung alive.
if you want to.
I have Furby does have a small suggestion. Everybody grab a crossbow for the sake of it, please. Like at this point.
Yeah. Is there a better ranged
crossbows.
weapon here?
The
I take the shotgun.
crossbows. The crossbows. I'm gonna say the strings on the crossbows definitely need replacing. You
can
probably
handle that.
Refuse to
would
take a
not
crossbow again.
would not want to use a 200-year-old crossbow out of the box. Knowing what I know
No.
about strings.
Only uses a 200-year-old crossbow out of the box.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Uses it right now. Okay.
Okay. Britt would like to.
Oh, that string does not snap.
Okay.
Only's lucky that string doesn't snap.
Only found her crossbow.
Is it
Everything
heavy or
folds
light?
on you.
Is it heavy, light, or hand crossbow?
The heavy baby. I'm going fucking tank paladin, big shooter,
All
big
right.
pooter.
Here you go.
Computer.
You know, big farts.
No.
Britt, were you about to say something?
Yeah. There's no magical weapons hanging out. Anything good against the undead, perhaps? The ones
Hey,
that I can't-
everybody. So, Britt, let's see. Britt, roll for me a D20.
Yeah, can I find a second magical sword?
15.
Ooh.
Yo,
Let's
while
see.
we're in the magical honey pot,
Let's see.
I
Uncommon.
need a way to defend myself against these spectral beings that keep coming out of the woodwork.
yeah.
Britt, roll a.
Britt, are your fists magical yet, or is that a thing I don't remember? Right.
Brit.
They are not currently magical, but thanks for ruining the surprise.
Britt, I think this will work. Britt, roll a D30, and to do that in chat in Roll20 type /R space 1D30.
God, what would that look like?
/R space 1
D30.
D30. Did that work?
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
1D30.
yeah.
14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, you found a helm of comprehending languages.
That
Ooh.
old chestnut.
Put it on top of put a crow's feather in it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick my water breathing cap on top of it. with-
Yeah.
I mean,
Only one can be active at a time, but you can have the cap of water breathing on top of the helm, but then you would only be able to comprehend the helm languages.
what
Okay.
if we wished for Brit to have two heads?
There's a solution to everything. I
Everybody
take the helm.
everybody else, Ulna, Furby, and Doran roll perception checks.
Got it.
Perception. I lost my character.
I have to select me. Perception.
Oh, Furby rolls
Yeah.
a 20.
Hey, buddy.
Furby, roll a D30.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, there was a space in there. /roll D30. I didn't hear the full instructions on the
It's
how to
right
roll.
there.
things.
Dog.
Anytime you want to,
R/space.
anytime you
Flash
want to,
roll space, the number, the dice, and then the quantity.
yeah, the instructions are at
And
the
then
beginning.
the P is silent.
Oh,
But
up
anytime
there.
you want to roll something, /R, and then type in what you want to roll.
You've been on the
It's
internet
called
how long,
coding.
Curly?
It's called fucking hypertext, bro. What's the
didn't-
problem?
I know, right? Like, come on, dude.
23. So that was 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 22, 23. Potion of animal friendship.
That's useful. Cool.
We
Will
use
be
it on the
useful for your
dogs next
crazy
time.
ass spider.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Every day, one potion of friendship.
Massage it into its
You
thorax.
also find a armor stand that has a suit of plate armor on it.
Hey, paladins. Some plate armor over here, yo.
Okay. Maybe I'll wear it. What does it look, Steve? What is it? Does it have any? Does it look cool?
Not about the gods.
It looks as though it was. Roll a history check.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it only Murphy's plate armor?
It's not something to get excited about.
I don't know why that
oh my God.
excites me.
Murphy's old drawers. Old draws.
It
That
doesn't.
still stinks of. Sorry, go ahead.
It doesn't look like anything from the Triton culture. It looks like something that was. It looks some sort of military standard grade military plate
Can I
armor.
examine it?
Sure. Roll a history check.
Does it have the initials OMM on it?
Okay, it's heavy. Okay.
Kaz sees that this was a set of officer plate. A slight step up from the. You know that in the city of Seven Gates, the bit of history that you know, the bit of history that you learned about the Great War, the rank and file typically would not have full plate armor.
Oh shit.
Only officers or high-ranking officials or nobles or people of higher importance would have plate armor. So this seems like it belonged to somebody of an upper echelon, whether it had been an officer or whether it had been some sort of visiting dignitary or noble. You're not quite sure. It does have symbols it does have the symbol of Seven Gates on it, so you can reasonably assume that it was an officer of the outpost.
Yeah.
But it is,
200 years old.
It's not crazy fancy. It's not gold inlay. It doesn't have super embossing. It's functional, and it looks to have set somebody out a part of the rank and file.
I will definitely take that.
The thing with plate armor is that you will need to get it. You'll need to get it altered ever so slightly. You got to get the correct straps put in to fit you instead of the person who it originally belonged to. Plus,
oh, you didn't say that. Nah, leave the fucking thing. I'm good. No,
plus, 200 years, the leather is probably all rotted away anyway.
Sure.
So, you have to get it restrapped. You might want to polish it up a little bit, but it's
Okay.
otherwise
Dump out
in
the spider, Curly.
good condition.
You want to put it in my bag?
No. Let's make a.
I
a
slosh
sack
out the amount of water that is equivalent to a plate armor.
Quick OOC question, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
If I am holding a sword in each hand, does that still count as one-handed?
You're talking about your dueling?
Mm-hmm.
It should say in your dueling. I believe it says when you're wielding one sword and no other weapon. I'm pretty sure you cannot have dual wielding going on.
Damn, dude.
You're gonna have a second knife at the ready.
Let me see what it says. All right, carry on.
But if you're talking about dumping out water and putting what's the maximum weight of your bag of holding?
Oh Lord, that was like 6 episodes ago. Bag of holding. Let me get that
it
up.
was 500.
I thought it was weird because we were doing the calculations different from gallons to metric. 15 pounds, regardless of its contents. Oh no, it weighs that. It can hold up to 500 pounds.
It can hold up to 500 pounds. So if you're doing all the weapons and all the plate armor, that's gonna probably be I don't know. We'll round it to a simple 150 pounds for all the weapons and the armor.
I aim my bag away from the party and dump out 150 pounds of water. Sploosh.
I mean, I'm not trying to like make whatever, anything difficult. But doesn't your spider need like some sun? Some fresh air.
No. Does a tiefling need the sun? No, it's a underground dark spider. I think it's actually quite offensive that you asked.
Look, I lived most of my life in the deep, dark depths of the sea, and I don't understand too much of. No, I know.
The last item that you find searching around the Coldwater ruins is an old set of plans, which looks as though
oh boy,
it seems to be some sort of blueprints for something that looks like
Arcane
a telescope.
Cosmoscope.
Don't put them in the bag of holding.
No. I'll leave this one up to Britt, and I hand it to Britt.
I put it under my dry monk robes.
And then I say, don't let that Brute Waddle curse you up.
Hey, wait, you have to bring that up. I'd almost forgotten.
Where is the ring?
Cool, and that's everything you find at the Coldwater ruins.
All right, do we head out?
Yeah, I mean, we searched everywhere and there was no underground or whatever. We apparently eradicated everything. Yeah, I think we call this job done.
Right, because we need to get back for the Phoenix egg competition.
Yeah.
Right? And for the upcoming festivities.
No one wants to try to cobble together some grung pelts to sell at the market.
I
should not be playing a paladin.
Not for the market, but it might save me a trip to the old butcher house that I was going to go to at Seven the Gates.
Yeah, we should have kept one alive, so that way you can like tie it up and shove a spider egg up to that.
It doesn't have to be Jurassic Park level of like. I think it'll eat a.
It increases the chance if it's a living creature.
Do you have any idea when this thing is going to hatch?
Like now.
Then we should take one of the dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna huff a grung.
Steve?
The lobster thing.
Are any of the grung still breathing? Are any of them still alive?
No. Anytime you hit one all the way down, I ask, "Do you want to kill this guy?" And you killed them all.
Yeah.
But it was like the heat of battle. We were kind of just cutting through them. So
I want to carry the freshest looking, heaviest grung corpse.
You don't want to take the tool.
Cool. Yes, whatever's biggest. Really, I'm just looking for the hunkest of meat.
So the chul is the biggest thing, but that is a large creature. That is an oversized lobster that.
You know what?
Weighs.
I have an idea. No one lives here. Why don't we stick the egg in this pile of corpses, and you can come back with your animal friendship potion and make this its island, because you don't want to raise it in a busy city.
Yeah, my original notes on my plan here were to commandeer one of the hotel rooms and make it into a spider den. But I'm actually really kind of liking your plan better. Then this could be Spider Island.
I was hoping to clear out school.
How about we push all of the corpses together into a circle, and then in the center of it, I leave my brood egg for the fate of whatever Steve will decide.
We'll call it Silky's Place.
We do have to come up with a name for Spider Boy.
Furby has gained the title of Brood Mother Furby.
But yeah, so I'm pushing all the bodies together like a fucking campfire, and then I'm gonna put the brood egg mother together.
Man, I've done that in Skyrim. Just for whatever reason.
I mean, if I recall correctly, at the beginning of the last session, this baby was looking like it was ready to burst. So yeah, let's just do that. Make a little nest for it, and
create a macabre scene of dead bodies in a circle.
We string a couple up Whack-It style.
like a parent trying to talk to their kid in the womb. Like, I hope you can hear me, young one, but this is all for you, and I hope you turn out good.
And then I think we should hide it. Well, we might use the animal friendship potion, but I would just say like hide it near the port of the island, and we just like when you come back, you got your animal friendship potion ready to go.
I'm gonna keep that on me. I mean, also, I don't know. Also, I'm pretty confident I have that spell, so it's.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't. Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
There might be a situation. There might be a situation if people find out that the Grung, so if the Grung are gone, they might want to try to retake the island.
That's the
Why
reason the
would they
Grung are here.
know?
Well, we're gonna reclaim the quest. for
Look,
this.
I'm just thinking about fucking what might happen. Okay, I'm just thinking about like
but
long term.
It won't
Not
be a
short term fucking spider rearing here. If
It
we're gonna
won't
make
be
a
a
baby.
big deal because my spider's a good guy. So like, don't even like. It would just be.
Oh
we
my
will,
God.
We will return, and when we claim
I'm already at the dock.
the
getting the boat
reward,
ready.
we will cede the idea that it is still unsafe to trespass upon this island.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
we need to.
One more thing that you found while searching the ruins. This right here, if you zoom out, you can see me ping. This pool where you fought a number of the grungs there. This pool is filled with tadpoles.
Oh,
baby
shit.
grung.
baby grung.
Baby
right, so-
breakfast.
I don't know the gestation period of tadpoles of grungs, but we'll see if the spiders or the grungs own the island by the time we come back. I don't.
You want to leave this up to chance? Okay.
I am. I mean, I'm in favor of the spider, of course, because I've kind of given it the grung bodies, but
Burley will always find Pokemon in any game.
I also don't believe in destroying baby tadpoles because nature is just going to take its course. I mean, it's not up to us to decide.
Yeah, no, the Grungs they're fuckheads, but they're cute as fuck.
Also, I don't think there was
Not
a
up
quest
to
for
us to
getting.
decide, says the guy carrying around a spider egg from its home. Okay.
Yeah, well, you wanted to kill it. I wanted at least to give it a chance.
Okay.
I'm
already at the dock. The boat is ready.
Your samurai guy do the same to you? Put you in a bag of holding with water for a while until you were old enough?
Would leave me where I buried out like a true warrior.
I'm just trying to help Furby do what Furby needs to do. So I'm down. I'm helping with the corpses.
Listen, the burden of this egg has been weighing on me. I'm already.
No,
like,
we
let's
all
just
feel it in the party. We all feel it. We all.
I don't feel shit. The boat is ready.
To the boat.
To the boat. Does that mean you dump out all the water from the bag of holding?
Yeah, you little moist glisten on the egg, and yeah.
All right. You jump
pretty moist.
back on
there
the boat.
There are 500 pounds of water somewhere in this map.
I mean, it's surrounded by a moat, so.
Some like Noita shit right now.
Yeah.
It's surrounded by a moat and it's an island. It's fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You hop back on the
find a
boat
way.
and you return to Seven Gates. Oh, hey!
On the
look at
way,
this.
on the way back, can I do some searching for blue sand?
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna dive into the water and like swim around? Because you can't see any. You can't see any just from the boat.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I have my cap of water breathing. I would like to dive in maybe like right before we leave, and as we get close, do a little searchy search.
How long are you gonna spend doing this endeavor?
Oh, half an hour.
Half an hour. All right. You spend half an hour swimming around the shores near Coldwater Ruins. Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Hiya. Oh.
You are continually have to surface for air and dive back down, and you dig like a handful of dirt, and it's a very ineffective way of searching for this rare type of sand. So unfortunately, Britt does not find any of the blue sand in the half hour she spends.
Great. Let's go home. I tried.
You hop on the boat and you head back to Seven Gates. It is getting to be now. You spent some time on that island. It's getting to be late. It's evening time now. Yeah, it's evening time now, and some of the establishments in Seven Gates are revving up for the festival, even though it has not kicked off in full swing. Some people are doing like
Gotta put up your banners
day
and-
0 type stuff before pre-game events, whatnot. So the nightlife is a little bit more bumping than usual in town.
I mean, we should go to Maledicto's with the stuff, the blueprints.
Yes.
You can go to Maledicto's Maps. Maledicto's Maps, which is down there. You return the boat. The boat is returned in good condition. You are not charged an extra fee for damage or cleanliness.
Yeah, we took that insurance, so it's right.
Let's see. Maledicto's Map. So you head down through the government district and towards the common district to where Maledicto makes his shop. Yeah. Maledicto greets you once again with his very boisterous and eccentric greetings. Welcome, adventurers! I see you have returned to Maledicto's Maps once again. How fares the journey?
We found a blueprint that you might want.
Amazing! You have found the blueprint in the cold water ruins. May I see it, please?
Hi, Jimmy. I take out the blueprints and I hand them to Maledicto.
He examines the blueprints for a short moment and he says, "Good lords and lordesses of the land, this is indeed the blueprints to the arcane cosmoscope. An amazing feat that you have accomplished this day, and the world of historical map-making thanks you. It is a token of my appreciation, and as a part of the deal which I posted on the notice board, take this one-of-a-kind, hand-drawn treasure map, endorsed by none other than Maledicto himself, greatest of all the map-makers in the land." And he hands you a dirty scrap of parchment.
We thank you. And I open it up and take a look.
We'll get there in a second.
Dwarfs.
But alas and alack, there still lies a problem here, for according to these blueprints, the arcane cosmoscope requires a special lens of refraction, and who knows where something like that might exist in all the land. Oh, the horror, the shame, the unfortunate circumstance in which we find ourselves this day.
We did Steve's quest out of order. It's great.
Did you happen to mean something kind of like this?
Gadzooks! You are adventurers after my own heart. This is amazing. This is exactly the type of lens detailed in the blueprints. With this, I may have a chance of constructing the invention. Amazing! Here, take this as an extra token of my gratitude. And he gives you 100 gold.
Hey, thank you.
Efficient questing. I love it. We're really good.
If I hand this over, will you be sure to let us look through the Cosma, whatever it's called, when it's finished?
I am going to begin construction immediately, and I shall let you know when it is complete.
What is it? What does an arcane cosmoscope do?
It allows us to divine the true secrets of the heavenly bodies. It will allow me to closely examine the comet as it appears in the sky, seeing things that no ordinary telescope could see. For you see, the arcane cosmoscope is infused with, as the name implies, arcane energy, and allows great insight to those who can manipulate its energies.
Can be your permanent voice, please, just forever.
So, did somebody start making this thing back when the blueprints were drawn up? Because we found the lens at the bottom of Rolando Lake.
It is an intriguing coincidence. Perhaps someone did indeed attempt to construct the cosmoscope, the blueprints, and the lens, both being in 7 gates. a mystery most profound.
But there was also a mystery of everyone except Old Man Murphy dying around that same lake. So let's maybe wait for us to look through this thing, and when you make it, like, can you alert us as soon as it's ready?
My friend.
Hey, that way, if anything crazy goes down, we can help you.
I shall construct the arcane cosmoscope, but I cannot promise my curiosity will not get the best of me, for inquisitive minds ever seeking knowledge must investigate.
All right, we warned you, bro.
Goodbye forever.
Man's
You'll be
about to
eaten
turn
by a
into
shark.
I will see you later as soon as the construction is completed. Thank you once again, my friends. Are you sure you would not like to use that reward I just gave you to purchase perhaps a fine set of topographical maps of the land?
Oh, we didn't even look at the treasure map yet, did we?
That's
No,
right.
not right now.
A topographical map? Is it?
We'll use them. We'll come by them when we leave.
If we need them, we'll come back to you. We know where you are, map maker Maledicto.
Very well, then I bid you good day, and I shall begin my new project.
Who was his rival? The one chick?
No,
The-
those are two other people. I don't think that was him, was it?
Librarian.
Librarian and Maledicto had a thing. Yeah.
Sexy thing.
All
I think
right. Yeah.
the
I don't want to poke that bear. I'm gonna let that be.
Can you imagine poking that bear? Oh, this is wonderful.
Arcanoscope.
Let's check it out. Map.
Yeah.
First, everyone make
Unfurl.
sure you add, we're going to split the 100 gold evenly.
Yeah,
Okay.
put
I do
25
that.
in
I've
mine
been
already.
doing that automatically whenever
Yeah.
we get money.
Oh no!
Great,
How much
great.
is that?
25.
A fourth of 100.
Just like a quarter.
Unless you're sneaking something away from someone else.
I-
Baby.
Maybe we retreat off to the side so Maledicto can't watch us look at the map.
Yeah,
And
we're
I
right outside.
slowly open this humble piece of parchment.
The treasure
treasure
map.
bucket.
The treasure map details a circuitous route that is on the it details the area that is marked as the outskirts of Madrigal, and it details a circuitous route through the winding woods that are just to the north of Madrigal. And it has a few odd-looking, somewhat poorly drawn, and oddly labeled landmarks that it directs you to look for. And it's a chain of landmarks that you look for the llama-shaped rock, you look for the elephant's tree root, and you look for the gorilla's fist. And you find those
The
three
mountain.
landmarks, and then you triangulate to the center of them to find the treasure.
The mountain that looks like a long neck. No one's ever seen. Okay, cool. We're good.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but
Land before time,
You know
dude.
No,
I've seen it.
you
It
just
just-
use that
Oh.
every single time.
Dude,
Yeah.
Every
sick
time.
dig, dude. What?
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Here, we're over it, dude.
yeah.
Slow clapping right now.
So is it
Madrigal's way over there,
landmarks,
back near
okay.
the Strand Woods. I just had the map up. College of Bards are over there. Okay, well that sounds like tomorrow work or another day when we're outside of Seventh Gates.
Right.
How long did he say it would take him approximately to get something to help? He'll just send word to us. We're not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll just come.
So the two things that we are coming up on is when is Doran's
Tomorrow.
Phoenix egg? Just tomorrow. Okay. Well, that's priority for you. And I want to watch it.
Are you
So-
nervous, Doran?
No.
Not even a little bit?
Do you want to
No.
spar and train?
He's done this many a time before. Why would he be nervous?
All right.
I mean,
Trying to
sure,
help.
I'm always down to fucking train, but like, I don't need to be nervous.
I
You
would
wanna
be nervous.
You want to fight?
All right.
You wanna fight.
Will you
Practice.
will you all retire for the evening?
Um,
After praying at my shrine, yes.
Roll
After the
religion
little
check
bowl of
on
ramen.
We will wake up. Drink it.
All right.
I mean-
Any particular prayer you're making?
I'm praying for the well-being of Curly Spider Child.
Wow.
All right.
Very nice.
I'm sorry, Furby.
Thunderbolt.
They are different people. They're different people.
Well,
As you so do you is this just you praying in your room or did you actually go to the temple district?
What time is it, Steve? Is it are shops
Late
closed?
evening.
It's getting to be evening time, so I mean regular shops might be closed, but there's a nightlife going on in Seven
okay.
Gates.
Oh, nice. All right. No, yeah, I went to my shrine to my the shrine of Persona.
Cool. As you get up and begin to leave the room, a stray spider web catches you in the face, and you begin to like.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Anyone else?
don't look at me.
Anyone else do anything, or
I
are we
mean-
going to bed?
I'm down to go to
I'm
bed
gonna
if
train
it makes
before
it.
I go to bed.
If other people are doing other things and it's only early in the evening, then I'll go fish. I mean, I've been eyeballing the docks for the whole time we've been here.
Roll a nature check, Furby, with advantage.
Oh, all right. Advantage button.
Don't you have like a collapsible fishing rod or something? Or is that in a different game?
yeah.
He's never
That's not in
looked
this
at his
game.
inventory.
It's not it. No, I have my inventory written out, but I still have 2 turnips on me, so. Oh. Cool.
The noise and the nightlife at the docks is not very conducive for fishing right now. There's a lot of people just having drinks and clomping around on the docks, so it's scaring off most of the fish. You don't get much of a catch. You get like the fish that are always hanging around the docks. The actual name of the fish is called crappie. You get some crappie fish.
Wow. All right. Well, I mean,
Better than crap.
They're tiny. They're tiny little booger
Yeah.
fish. They're nothing special.
they worth even cooking and eating. I'll just spend my day doing that.
Sure. They won't poison you if that's what you mean.
Yeah, fair enough. I cook them. I cook what I get, and I give it to them. I bring it back to the hotel for all of us to chomp and nom on, if anyone wants some.
Can I drop off the plate mail? Or
Oh yeah, you should do that. You should
to
definitely
get
do that.
fat.
You can
Oh crap!
drop off the plate mail to the blacksmith.
Yeah, how
Uh,
much is that gonna cost me?
The Starry Night Armory. So brand new.
Ah, damn it, Steve! It said it has a symbol of 7 gates on it.
Yeah.
I gotta return it to. Never mind. I'm gonna return it to SDGF or whatever, and it's their property.
Cool.
This
You
Oh
can
man.
paladin.
you can turn it into SDGF. Our good old friend. Oh crap! I keep forgetting his name. Balgrin. Our good friend Balgrin at the front desk knows who you are by now, and sees you bringing in the armor. He's like, "Wow, this is almost an antique. Where did you get this?" Do you relay the story to him?
Yeah.
He says, "Wow, you recovered this out of the cold water ruins? Oh, nobody's gone there for many decades. That's an amazing feat. Did you say? Did you
Nobody
wipe
that we
out
should know.
all of the grungs?"
Don't tell him the truth.
Well, no, we didn't. Just the ones that were active.
Oh well, that's a feat.
That's not a
Feat
lie.
in and of itself.
It is not a lie.
Well, this armor is quite old and it's in need of a little bit of repair. And in all honesty, we've created different styles of armor for our officers nowadays. You know, I think by all rights of adventurers, this is your armor now. Accept it with the blessing of the Seven Gates Defense Force.
Well, thank you, Balgrin. That's very sweet of you. Okay, I did my dues. I take it to the armor
That was
smith to
really
get fit.
thoughtful of you, and it
So
worked out.
let's see.
Can I dump off the entire bag of holdings armor on this man at the blacksmith?
Yeah. Yeah. So most of the stuff doesn't cost
Clang,
too
clang,
much. I mean,
clang.
most of the stuff costs maybe 3 or 4 gold brand new, and you usually get half, if not less, for used stuff. And this is all pretty used. So you got a pile of gear, but it's all used and it's all really old. He can still melt it down and use it for other stuff. So he'll probably give you for the whole haul. We'll say like 40
Well,
gold.
wait, we need to hold off one of the crossbows because I'm gonna get it restrung so I can give Doran back his crossbow.
Whatever you hold out. Whatever you hold out, he'll whatever. It's fine. For the whole haul of whatever, it's 40 gold.
All right. 10 for everybody.
No bartering. Come on, man.
I'm Furby. I don't barter.
And then
Fair enough.
for the for if you want to restring anything, he can restring crossbows and such. That's just going to be 1 gold per restring per repair per once over to make your crossbows good. Whoever wants that.
Now, is mine going to be I pulled a shot off on my ancient crossbow. Do I need to get a new string, you think?
He still recommends it for sure.
All right.
You could roll that die every time you do it. Is it going to smack
that'd
you
be
in the
great.
face?
Yeah.
So
crusty.
the plate armor,
crusty.
plate armor, however, he's like, oh well, plate armor. Oh, very very nice. You don't see many suits of these going around. Plate armor brand new. If you were to get it completely brand new from scratch, that'd be 1,500 gold. Plate armor is no cheap thing. But because this is already complete, it's already medium sized for better or for worse. Really, the main thing that you just need is straps put on it and maybe a little bit of spit and polish.
I need to take out from my massive Triton boobs. I need to take out a little room in the chest area too.
Oh, we haven't talked about the bust size.
I have I have at least 5 boobies on my Triton.
Oh,
in my head cannon.
Wait, on
it's like
your
a belt.
Triton?
It's like a belt around my waist.
it circles your entire body.
I'm confused.
It's a spray. It's a spray ink in case you're trying to get away from predators.
I mean, when you're nursing your young, it's a brood.
Yeah, like a little lamprey dress.
Oh, he can alter the armor. He can alter the armor and put straps on it, and that will cost custom work on the plate armor. And plate armor is every heavy fighter's dream. We're gonna say it's 100 gold to do all the work to make it pristine and good and nice and well fitting.
And I want him to put his his signature in it too, if he does a good job, if he's proud. But yeah, I'll pay that.
All right. He says it'll be done in a couple of days' time. Let's see. It's gonna be 5 days' time.
Maybe I can have Wheelie treat it so that it's waterproof.
I was just thinking of Wheelie.
I'm always thinking of that boy.
It's gonna be 5 days, maybe a bit less. Maybe it'll be 3 days. I'm gonna say 3 days. It's not that big a deal.
Okay, well it is fancy
good.
plate armor, so. No, yeah. Cool. That's awesome. And I need some bolts too. I'm guessing heavy bolts, is that different than for a heavy crossbow?
Crossbow bolt. I mean, whatever it says in the PHB. I'm pretty sure crossbow bolts are just.
Oh yeah, I got it up here.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's just whatever. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to get up some bolts.
Cool. Crossbow bolts. 20 bolts for 1 gold.
Sounds good.
And we don't really care about keeping track of bolts, but every so often we'll say you buy some bolts.
Really? I'll keep track. I like that kind of thing.
You want to keep track of it?
Tension.
By all means. I don't really care about keeping track of ammo.
Yeah, I don't want my crossbow.
No, man. As if you're you have to think about a battle. You have to
reach into that quiver and get that.
I don't want to think about it. I just want to run at people and hit them with my sword. So.
Oh yeah,
so
no. I'm going to be mostly
doing
doing that.
Yeah, that's why I gave my crossbow to fucking Brick.
It was a burden.
Cool.
I'm happy to bear.
So all the crossbows can be done easily. You can all have those now. But the plate armor, yeah, it's going to take 3 days.
All right, what was the crossbow again? I'll add it back at least.
Yeah, I'm giving a Brit gives Doran back his original crossbow because she has now had one restrung.
I believe that was a light crossbow.
That's correct.
Light crossbow.
Shoots light.
Like little
What?
bulbs.
That doesn't make any sense.
Little bulbs.
All right. And now it's getting pretty late. Are you all going to
Oh, the
retire?
simple thing. Okay.
I am, but first I'm gonna have a nightcap. Where's a girl gotta find a local brew?
The lobby of our hotel.
There's plenty of hole in the wall
Yeah.
establishments.
I mean, there's Bro's Tavern, but I've already been there. Is there a place I have not been?
There are lots of the ones that are on the big map are like the staple establishments of the land or the city, but there are plenty of small little hole in the walls that are just there, just set pieces.
I would just like to ask someone on the street where to get a great local brew and go there and have one before I go to bed.
Cool. They direct you to their favorite bar, which, if you were in the armory, we'll say it's just on the other side of the government district. Now you're in the common district. It's some hole in the wall joint in the common district. You go there and they have cheap drinks.
Yes, I buy a cheap drink for myself and the bartender.
Ooh, fuck.
It's 4
Ooh.
copper for a drink.
4 copper for
Buy a
drink.
round for the whole bar at this point. Gee.
Right.
Is it possible? I'm still Olna's still with the pile of weapons. Is it possible to pick out a net from the weapons? Is there a net?
The nets. I don't think there would be a net in a similar vein as the strings for the crossbows. The nets
it'd
would
be
probably
kinda tore up.
deteriorate over time.
Okay.
You could buy a
Alright.
net. You could buy a net new from the guy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a net.
Whatever it says in the PHB. Feel free.
Okay, thanks, man. 1 gold, it says.
Love a good net. I use nets in my other game.
Yeah, so you used the net to thwart the one game I DM'd.
Cool.
Let it go, bro, let it
Anything else from anybody?
Nope. Darn
No,
training
Furby is
and meditating.
Furby is dead asleep.
Training and meditating until I sleep.
Doran, roll a
Ghost of Christmas Past check.
roll an insight check.
Insight. Oof. Not great.
Cool. The morning arrives. This is the morning of the Phoenix Egg competition, the event known as...
Taking my health back.
Yeah, you can all take a long rest.
Oh, yeah, baby.
This is the Phoenix Egg event known as the Grinder. The Grinder will pit 10 new recruits, new people signed up for the Phoenix Egg, and they will pit them against a pack of ravenous wolves. And Doran enters into the combatants area and meets a number of the combatants that will be fighting with him. The rest of you are who's going to watch?
I definitely would love to watch.
I'm going to watch.
I want to watch.
You can all watch. All right. So, Doran, you are in the waiting room, the gladiatorial waiting room, and they explain the rules once again. You have no weapons to take into the arena with you. There are a smattering of weapons scattered around the perimeter that you can choose to try and use if you should so desire. There are several obstacles and walls and pillars and stuff in the arena, but mostly it's just a flat, sandy pit where you will be fighting for your lives. Among the contestants who have joined you, you find one Tortle known as Sokol, who has also entered the contest.
Oh, snaps!
Yes.
Yeah, you're about to get snapped.
It's not a battle royal.
There
Dude.
can only be one.
Here
That would be awesome.
is the Phoenix Egg. And yeah, the event it draws a healthy crowd. Plenty of people love to see what happens with the grinder, to see who makes it out and what happens. And the adjudicator, we're going to call him the adjudicator. The adjudicator of the event steps forward. It's a large man in a ceremonial mask and robe who officiates over the events, and he yells out, "Welcome, one and all, to a time-honored tradition of the Phoenix Egg, the Grinder!" And the crowd goes, "Yeah, the Grinder! I love the Grinder! Go, heroes! Go, wolves! I want to see the wolves! Yeah!" "Fighters, take your positions." And
Is there anything we can do to like bolster Doran with our cheers and or jeers?
I get my heavy crossbow. I start laying down fire. No.
No cheating.
Yeah. I would like to cheer for Doran.
You can cheer for Doran.
This is honorable combat.
As you are waiting in the arena, Sokol approaches you and says, "Oh, hello, my young friend. It's good to see you again. We parted ways when we first came to Seven Gates, did we not? How have you been? Are you doing well? You look healthy."
Yes. The answer to those questions are yes.
Just nod.
Well, since we know
Doran
one
hates
another,
people who talk a lot.
would you do me the honor of watching my back, and I will watch yours?
That is fair. I see no reason not to.
Very good, very good. I do love a good spirited fight, don't you? And what say the rest of you fellows? Would you like to work together to try and overcome this obstacle? Most of the other guys are just like, "Ugh,
Yeah.
Shut up, turtle. I'm gonna win this myself." Oh,
As expected.
I think I can do well. I was raised in the forest by wolves. I know everything there is to know about wolves. You will not catch me falling to the likes of these wolves. This guy just belches. Burp.
I'm imagining them as like Shenmue Yakuza like thugs.
I like the timid Maximus Aurelius turtle. Let's work together, maybe. I don't know.
I advise Sokol it's not good to talk to the other combatants.
Oh, surely now. A bit of camaraderie goes a long way. Who knows how many wolves are going to come out those gates? The more we work together, the more we... Grinder begins. Everybody roll initiative. I mean,
Everybody?
It's Doran roll initiative.
I have my popcorn in my lap.
Roll
and
to
a beer
cheer.
in my hand.
Oh, what's initiative?
And we're going to say
They do
everybody else.
serve beer at a thing like this, right?
Say what?
Sure.
Oh,
They
yeah, I
do
know
serve
that.
beer at a thing like this.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
some Coors
In
Lights.
most
Then
arenas,
they're
I've
easy.
In most arenas, Doran's work.
Oh wait, it's 2020 these days, right?
Oh, wow,
Do they have
these
White Claw, Fantasy White Claw?
Fantasy White Claw.
It actually comes in a claw. Yeah.
That's where they got the name.
That's right.
I thought it was when I saw a White Claw at a bar, I was like, oh, they got pastries here.
A bear claw.
A bear claw. It's just it's a white chocolate
All right.
bear claw.
My favorite drink is apple fritter.
The horn is sounded to signal the start of the event, and you see the gates beginning to open, but you contestants get a free turn first. As you can see, if you scroll in, you can see all around the edges, you can see various weapons,
Yeah.
which are what they are, as you can see.
Yeah, there's some crossbows, some hammers, some javelins, a shield, a couple of maces, some
Just
blunt
take
weapons.
out Sokol first.
I'm gonna go.
Only cheering for Sokol too.
I'm gonna go for one of these javelins to create space. And do that.
So you can move. It's your turn. You have the initiative.
Run.
Whoa. You are restricted
Wait.
by the bounds of movement. How much movement was that?
Wait, yeah, how much was that?
You about to get grindered.
That's square. Boom.
Usually,
That
aren't
would be
people kind
here.
of like into that when it happens?
So I am heading this way to get that spear because
You can double move if you want.
I'm gonna do it. Doom.
All right.
Double mint twins.
And then everybody else is going to go. This guy, 5, 10, we're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. He's going to get that great sword over there. This guy, this little red hat wearing gnome looking guy, he's a halfling. He'll say,
I like him.
"Oh, well, you know, Tortle, you make a compelling argument. Oh, I'll stick with you
gonna get his
guys, of
face
course."
eaten off.
Is this Krillin?
Yeah. He's gonna get his
about to
face
get
eaten
Krillin.
off first, and then
This
somehow,
guy
some way, he's
is
gonna
gonna
be the
go
last
there.
person there.
This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Bonk. He gets that shield.
Doran is already surprised nobody has impaled themselves on a spike.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And Sokol is going to follow suit. He's going to come right up on you. And our friend. Yep. He's got stubby little legs, but he can still make it there.
Did neither one of them grabbed a weapon? Great. Okay.
All right. The gates open all the way, and a team of wolves charge out. From the south and the north.
Mm-hmm.
And the wolves begin to swarm anybody and everybody. Oh, this guy didn't move. This guy's going to go
Oh, a couple of these guys did move.
here.
There's still two more in the center.
They're going to swarm. These guys are going to swarm this poor chumpo over here. These guys are going to head towards the center. These guys, a couple of them are going to turn their sights on you. 3. A couple of them are going to start circling the perimeter like deadly hunters. Let's go with that.
Oh, if one of them comes in the stands, I'm so ready.
So the wolves begin to swarm, and the ones that are near you get their attacks because they charge in and they do their... Oh, that guy right there. Never mind. There was one guy who was right next to the entrance. They're going to swarm him for sure. Bonk. Bonk. And... yeah, we'll take 3. 3 attacks against that guy. Yeah, that guy falls down hard.
Oh, first out. This
guy
crowd erupt in a cheer?
The guy and then the crowd erupts and cheers as one of them just gets swarmed by wolves.
So he's dead.
The guy up top.
Thanks, man.
1, 2.
The price you pay.
The guy up top gets the shield, however, and the guy up top is fighting him off with the shield effectively. He's managed to just deflect their blows with the shield.
Wolves are smart creatures. One of them would go for the front, and then one would just take out his ankles.
This guy in the middle, who has come up behind old Johnson there, grabs the guy who looks like he was trying to somehow dig his way underneath this barricade. He grabs the guy and he throws him backwards, and he starts taking over the project that he was trying to do. And so the wolves turn their attention on that guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's got insider knowledge.
Ooh, and that guy takes a big hit from the wolf because he fell prone from being thrown on the ground. So he's on the ground with the wolf on top of him, biting at his jugular. And the attacks on you guys. Doran, you're getting 1 attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a critical fail on the wolf. Great. As the critical fail on the wolf bites at you awkwardly, but you manage to grab the spear, and in one fell swoop, because of its poor attack, you manage to skewer it through the mouth as it tries to bite you. Woof.
Oh, yeah.
There's going to be 1 attack on Sokol. That is going to hit Sokol for how much? How much? Oh, wow, these guys do a little bit. 8 piercing damage on Sokol. Can you see Sokol's health bar? Can you see any health bars?
No, I can't see any health bars now.
Ugh, again, every time. I set these all up
Click
wrong.
it. Gotta click it until you can't.
There we go. So 8. Here's Sokol. And 1 attack on the halfling fellow. It's a hit on the halfling fellow. Halfling.
You wish to kill this halfling.
Halfling. Where's your health? Bump. There we go. All right, so the wolves jump out and they start doing their thing. Back to top of the round, Doran.
I guess the best thing to do would be to attack. Would be to finish these ones off near me. So I'm going to attack the one who's going after the halfling, because I think Sokol can kind of handle himself. How am I going to do that? What is a javelin's attack? Let me see. Weapons.
Olna, you want to give some insight on that? Well, you can use any weapon, so your attack, your to hit is still the same. I'm pretty sure the damage of a javelin is a D6.
1d6.
So just roll.
So my short sword, and then I'll roll it without dueling, because I figure I'd have to use 2 hands for that.
Shoot, where was that? 12 for the wolf is going to hit. So you were going for the one that's near the halfling, right?
Yes.
So you move up to here.
Doran's trying to protect my little halfling friend.
And you hit the wolf and you skewer it. It falls. Anything else, Doran?
And then I'm gonna attack the next wolf, since that one is actually dead. I'm gonna move towards that dude. I'm gonna roll this again.
19, another hit, and that one's dead.
All right, we're fucking coming up big time. And then now I'm gonna hold back and kind of see how this plays out, and try to start making my way around the arena as I go, and pick off what wolves I can.
The rest, Britt, Furby, and Olna roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
Ay.
They're coming in the...
I think Olna walked away. She's out in the concession stands.
I gotta select my token.
Oh, I don't think I selected my token either. Thank you for saying that.
0.
Am I able to select my token?
Maybe.
Oh,
Should
yeah,
be
I'm
able
having
to.
issues too.
Oh,
Controlled
don't know if
by Carissa.
Oh, I didn't select my
Represents
token.
represents character Brit. Token
Thank you.
controlled by Curly
I'm good to
represents
go.
character Furby.
got it.
Olna represents character Olna. Controlled by settings. There we go.
Should I keep the 0 or should I roll again?
Roll again. Why not?
Weep.
Cool. So Doran just slaughtered some wolves. Brit, roll a perception check.
Indeed. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
sorry, I was on disadvantage.
Roll
Still.
again.
Rolling again. Perception.
All right. Brit, you notice that your money purse has been lifted from your belt, and you can see a guy running away through the crowd.
Oh, I take off after him. Oh, I got a lot of money in there. Oh, crikey.
How much money? How much money is in there?
Well, I don't want to tell
Over
you.
300.
I'm not going to tell you.
All right,
Whoa.
Brit, roll an athletics check to begin running after the thief.
We have so much
someone's
money.
about to get moonbeamed.
Throw your beer bottle at him.
Jeez.
Oh,
Athletics
shit.
4. The throng of the
Oh,
crowd
shit.
begins to bar your way. That is one failure. Don't accrue too many failures, otherwise bad things might happen.
I am going to throw my beer bottle at him. Oh.
The halfling jumps in. So you've got this javelin. So we will just put that off to the side. The halfling jumps in and he says, "Perhaps it would be strategically to our advantage if we head towards this side of the arena. The wolves seem to be flocking towards the center and also going in a counterclockwise pattern. Perhaps we should avoid them for the time being and see how the other contestants fare. Follow me." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he gets this short sword.
Fucking Keebler elf in the goddamn arena.
Furby,
Gets boring making cookies all day, let me tell you.
Furby, roll a perception
Nabisco.
check.
No. Yes. So perceptive
You
18.
you also see the guy running away from Brit. And you see
Get him.
Brit start to chase after that guy and looking disturbed and disheveled and anxious.
In a rage. In a rage.
Yeah, I would. Jeez, none of this is not very, very murdering of just a thief. This is all overkill. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would just try to go after him. Just like I'm gonna help my friend Brett.
Thank you.
Try to grab him.
Here's this guy
Right,
over
if-
here. So there's a bunch of crowded. It's a crowded area up in
Yeah.
the stands, but I'm only putting the important
Yeah.
people. So yeah.
Out of the way! There's
So
a thief.
Brit.
Well, if you run one way, I run the other.
Oh, God.
We'll meet him at some point.
We are
There's
the least
exits on
wise
this side,
people on
though.
this team.
So Brit,
We are.
because you failed your athletics check, you can only move about half your speed. Yeah. So your speed's 40. So what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 20. So 20 is there. So this guy is still ahead of you. If you
What?
keep failing your athletics checks, you won't be able to catch up to him. But he's running. So Furby, which way are you going?
I mean, I would go after.
Roll an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics. Strength boy. Oh.
Ooh, Furby, you
Did
can.
anyone feel that? Did anyone feel that one in their chest?
You can move. You can move your full speed to double move if you wish.
Okay. Can I
Yes.
do a divination cantrip while I pass by our good friend here? Britt?
Are you? If you single move, sure.
Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. What's the full distance? How far can I get? 60? Yeah, I'm just going to full move. right to there.
Right on the lip there.
Yep.
Cool. Sokol is going to follow suit and say, "Come on, Doran! We've got the makings of a strategy coming on." And the wolves begin to go. These wolves are still tearing into old boy down there.
Mm-hmm.
These wolves. Oh, gnome guy went. So gnome guy went. So these other guys are going to go too. So this guy went and got this short sword, and then he starts moving back this way. This guy has disappeared from sight in the middle there. This guy is on the ground, but he's still fighting back with his bare hands. Ooh, he snaps the neck of one of the wolves. Good for you, guy. Good for you. And this guy over here with the shield. Yeah, man, this guy. Oh, he took one big hit. One big hit. One big hit for that guy. But otherwise, he's actually doing pretty darn well with that shield. The wolves begin to swarm this guy. Actually, this wolf is going to sniff out this guy. And so these two are going to go this direction. These three, however, are going to attack here. And then one starts like digging underneath the barricade to try and get this guy who seems to have wriggled underneath the barricade. Then all these four wolves are coming up in here. Gonna attack guy with short sword. Ooh, guy with short sword does a nice riposte and kills that wolf.
Nice.
Olna, roll.
What is Pillar Sally doing over here, though?
Roll a perception check, Olna.
Okay.
Olna, you also see your teammates running after some guy, but Olna, you also see a gold coin that's been dropped on the ground nearby.
Kid fell out of the tree.
I pick it up yeah. I check my own purse.
Good idea.
Smart.
Make sure it
Smart.
didn't come out of my
Your
wallet.
money bag is still there.
Old
fucking-
money bag Zolna.
Tuck it under my coif, my cough. I guess I grab the coin and shit. Yes, I will follow suit with my friends.
All right, roll an athletics check.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
you can move your full speed.
Okay. 5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Watch Doran like just kill it in the arena, and we all biff it up here in the stand.
I'm terrified of falling in the arena.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
I become part of it.
The supposed thief starts moving. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
What?
Dang.
70.
Doran, you're up.
Is he a monk?
Oh, monk on
You
monk.
tell us.
Monk crime.
Monk crab.
I'm gonna go help this kid. Where's my thing? I'm gonna move. No. That's a double move. I'm gonna help this dude who's on the ground. That's what I'll do.
Oh, the
go here?
benevolent Doran. Donron, what are you doing? Yells Sokol. I thought we had a plan. Well,
stick to it. I tell them to stick to the plan, but I need to help this dude.
Roll attacks.
First one on the one I'm facing. Basically,
That's a hit. You kill one wolf.
And I tell this dude to get up, but I'm gonna hit this next wolf. Bingo.
Another hit. Another one down.
And that's it for now, because I'm not gonna waste my other attacks just yet.
Brit, what do you wish to do?
Oh, I'm going after him. Can I tell if he's either going to run out like through one of the vomitoriums, if you will, or if he's just going to keep running in a circle? Is there any way I can tell?
Roll a no.
Roll to just
you can't.
roll over and go home.
You just see that see that he's running, and there's a whole
Great,
crowd of people.
she's just going to run after him.
Roll athletics check.
I can do this.
Yep, you are able to move your whole speed.
Okay. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. All right.
Is that all your movement?
Yeah, that was 70.
Oh, okay. All right.
Unless I did it wrong. I don't know.
I don't know where you were. Back to the riffraff in the arena. So the gnome says, well, it looks like our friend has a different plan. Well, we're in this together, aren't we? Let's go. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Damn it.
And the rest of these guys, this guy is just going to go around here. This guy is going to fight back against some wolves. He's not doing so hot. The guy in the center is almost dead, but he has one more shot. Ooh, he does not do well on that shot. The guy that's hiding. The guy that's hiding is now exposed because the wolf dug him out a little bit. The guy that's over here is getting swarmed by wolves. Swarm. And old Shield Bro is doing his thing. Guy that's getting swarmed by wolves manages to take out one more. He's doing pretty well. Come on. Go, wolf. Go. There we go. Guy with the shield. He manages to bash one with the shield and take one of them out. All right. Sokol is up. Sokol following suit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And Furby.
I have a giant chart of animals I could turn into that may have faster movement speed, but I don't. The only ones that have better movement speed are basically horses, and I don't think turning into a giant horse right now is a great choice in the stands. So I guess Furby's just gonna keep on keeping.
Roll an athletics check.
Furby tramples people to death.
Yeah, I was just imagining the neighing and the whinny. It was gonna be bad. Athletics check. That's a critical fail.
You stumble and fall prone as you move forward.
Into the wolf den.
Prone. The wolves are gonna go. This wolf is gonna attack that guy. That guy is dead. That guy gets killed. You see a man eviscerated in front of you, Donron. But now there's a free greatsword on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Use the bones of a man as a weapon.
Oh, I'll take that if you don't mind, Doran. Unless you want it, you could have that, and I could take the javelin, whichever you like.
No, you take the.
And the other wolves. This one's going to take a bite out of the guy that's hiding. Ooh, he takes a bite out of the guy that's hiding and drags him out from underneath the barricade and starts chomping on him. These two in the center. Oh, yeah. These two in the center overpower this guy. He's got no weapons. He falls. And the two on the guy with the short sword to the right. 1, 2. One of them gets a hit on him. He looks hurt. And shield guy, the savior of the realm. Ooh, shield guy took some big hits just now. Shield guy goes down.
Oh.
Just lost a lot of money.
And last but not least, the guy who's hanging around the pillar. Ooh, he's dodging, dipping, diving, ducking, and dodging. He's okay over there. In fact, yeah. Cool. Olna.
My plan is to make one move, not double move, and cast Wall of Water around the guy.
Wall of Water.
If I can move just to my 30 speed, do I have to roll an athletics check to move normally?
Yes.
Okay. So let's do hopefully good. 15.
15, that will pass.
Okay.
Wall of Water.
Nice work.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that'll get me. It's within range, barely. He's at 55 feet. Create a wall of water in the ground at the point where you see you can, within range, you can make the wall up to 30 feet long, 10 feet high, 1 foot thick. It is difficult. This wall space becomes difficult terrain. So I want to encircle the guy. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'd like to encircle him in water.
Interesting idea. It is pretty crowded up here, so if you wanted to encircle only him, the wall would have to be pretty thin. But I see no reason why you wouldn't be able to do that.
Someone's getting wet.
I mean, he still moves at an ass load, so I think that
yeah. If you just make a 20, around him, because 5 on each side, 5, 10, 15, 20 to encircle his square, just enough to get him and nobody else. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. Sploosh.
Is he within range?
Yes.
Yes, he is. All right. Do me a favor, draw a blue wall of water around him.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. Now we're talking. Jeez, what blue?
How high?
Azure looks really.
How high
Multiple
is it going to
blue.
be?
Oh, the full 30. Yeah, it looks like he's open air, so full 30 feet.
10 feet high.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 10 feet.
You can make the wall up to 30 feet long, 10 feet high.
All
and
right.
1 foot thick. Or you can make it.
Cool.
Wall
It's a
up to
complicated
20
spell.
feet in diameter and 20 feet high. And
On that
Huh?
note, it's his
do
turn.
the 20 feet high.
He's probably just got one bit of difficult
The
terrain.
wall space is difficult terrain.
Yeah, but he's gonna be wet though.
What the heck what's the difference between a wall and a ringed wall? I don't get what a ringed wall is.
If it's a circle,
Ring wall.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it says
yeah.
you can also or you can make it
ring
a
wall.
ringed.
yeah, it's either a square or it's a diameter. Like so, the ring is a circle. Yeah,
Oh, so a square or a circle.
yeah.
Okay.
Circle
20 feet in diameter.
Square
Up
be
to.
circle.
I mean, it'd be great to be able to
It's
push
just-
him
it's
off
just-
into the.
It's just circle versus square, but it doesn't really matter in this context. So you're making
I
it
mean,
20 feet high.
He did
I
draw a
guess.
circle. Yeah, he did draw a circle, not a square. Circle gets the square.
At this point,
Oh, I didn't see that.
Are people watching us more than the combatants in the?
I
Well,
think so.
At
Yeah.
the appearance of a big wall of water, there's a bunch of confusion. They're saying, "What the heck is going on?" A bunch of people are like, "Oh, why am I getting wet? Where's this water coming from? Is there a fountain here? What the heck? What is going on?"
Is there a Triton racial going on right now?
The
Filthy Tritons!
the
Your water walls!
the thief,
Every week!
The thief you see jumps straight up and grabs onto the awning overhead and starts hanging there. A extreme feat of athleticism, acrobaticism by any means. You suspect something's going on with this individual. But yeah, jumps straight up outside of the wall of water and grabs onto the awning and now is dangling on the side of the awning. Looking like he's trying to scramble up to the top of the awning. Doran!
Should have measured this out beforehand. That's 16. That's if we go to the center, that's kind of rough. Sprint around the outside. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around. This way.
Help us, Doran! No, I'm kidding.
You selfish fool!
I'm gonna go over here. That's nice here. Bang on. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go there and prepare to attack these other two wolves by this pillar. Hopefully, this dude doesn't die soon.
Bang
Yeah.
on, everyone. Bang on.
Bangarang Rufio.
All right, that's Doran. Britt.
I'm running. 5,
Crossbow him.
10,
He's in the air.
15, 20, 25, 30.
So, just
35.
FYI, so you can see that he's dangling from the awning right there, and you can obviously see all these support beams that go up to the awning. You can see he's trying to climb up to the awning. So, I'm just going to put that information in your head.
Yes. So I don't think I could take out one of these support beams by running into it.
Whoa. I wish you'd burn the place to the ground.
Can I try to shoot him with a crossbow, but
How many beers has Britt had?
turn it into like a rubber bullet situation where I'm gonna like
Ain't no rubber
wrap the
bullets out here.
tip, like break the tip off and wrap it.
Less lethal.
Yes, I don't want to kill him, but I want to like bruise him and make him fall,
And then kill him.
So
and then threaten his life with an inch.
Full disclosure, I'm just making this up as I go along. And I want to say, to make it more interesting, that because it's a public arena with lots and lots of people, they're going to restrict weapons. I'm going to say nobody has weapons.
Oh, we went to the crossbow detector on the way in.
Mhm.
Okay, then what you're saying to me is I should also attempt a great feat of athletics, which
dwarf the legs.
okay, so I'm gonna
Great feat of nature.
I'm just saying you could climb up after him.
Yeah, well, I could climb up over here,
Mhm.
which is what I'm gonna try to do now since my rubber bullets are not allowed.
Could pick up a small child and throw that.
You could have smuggled something in.
Come here, Timmy. I'm gonna try to climb this support beam and see if I can make it up there.
Roll an athletics check.
Moradin. You're kidding me. No,
You are unable to climb up the pillar.
What?
Use the water. I don't know if you can.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah,
really move.
it's like shooting up.
Legend of Zelda Water Temple style.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so ashamed. Let's move on.
All right, moving on. Our friend the gnome is like, wow, you guys run really fast. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Don't worry, Doran. I'm right by your side. And
Oh, good. I thought he was hoping for a response. I wasn't going to talk to him.
this guy is going to get up in the middle, and he's going to try and fight off the wolf. He's going to fail miserably at fighting off the wolf. This guy who you're going towards he's going to take the disengage action. He's going to run. Roll yours, mate.
There's always one that enters.
I like that guy.
Has no actual backbone. Can I trip him as he goes by me?
You can make an opportunity attack. He is entering and exiting your range, sure. Roll a strength-based attack. Actually, this is... I'll let you choose. Strength or dex. I could see either one happening. Strength or dex-based attack. Basically just click strength or dex in your...
Yeah, I was looking in the wrong spot.
You miss.
All right.
He does not trip on the way. But the guy with the short sword is trying to fight off wolves, and he manages to get one more over there.
All right.
He's doing well.
How's the kid with the shield doing?
Oh, he's gone.
Shield Bro got his ankles bit.
Shield Bro is down.
Oh.
Sokol, on the other hand.
I missed that part.
5'10". Sokol grabs the great sword. Here. 5'10", great sword. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
no.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Don't worry, I'm with you, Doran. We'll lick these wolves yet. Although that might be acceptable in the wolf culture.
So cool.
Furby.
Christ, totally.
Furby found his animal. Furby, while he is prone, is going to wild shape into a panther.
Kill it.
The crowd
going up, my guy.
The crowd freaks out, and everybody's shouting, and now it's incredible chaos, tumultuous chaos, and they're calling for guards.
Yep.
Guards! One of the animals got out.
I don't know how much movement I have or how it works with wild shape, but I have 40 feet in climbing as a panther.
What? Actually, roll either a athletics or an acrobatics check.
It'll be athletics. 23.
Some good Samaritans try to tackle you and grapple you to the ground, but they miss.
I'm a freaking panther, baby. Slide right through. I'm a crazy cat. And I want to go up this pole, or at least start going up this pole.
Roll another athletics check, because you got to climb now.
Hey.
Not good. 10's the number. Because of all the people milling around and trying to get you, you are unable to climb up the pillar.
I made a good attempt at it. I slid down a little bit.
Did they butter these pillars?
Damn you.
They are round, smooth pillars with no handholds.
With butter on them.
Yeah, apparently. Just in case this exact situation happens.
Their hands on them.
Wolftown, USA. Doran is going to get attacked by 2 wolves. And they have advantage because they have pack tactics. First attack on Doran is a miss. Second attack on Doran.
This also a miss.
Sick, dude.
Wolf. 16 to hit.
My armor is 16.
You take 5 piercing damage.
All right.
Roll a strength saving throw.
I am now realizing we could lose Doran in this. It's no longer fun.
You are
It
okay.
didn't really occur to me.
So I take what, 5 damage?
You took 5 damage, yes. This one's
Well,
going
we gain
here,
a Sokol?
and this one's going to run straight towards the halfling. It's going to attack the halfling. Pack tactics. Ooh, hits the halfling. 4, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Yeah, halfling. takes a big bite. Ah! Ah!
He's a quarterling.
The thief is going to attempt to climb up onto the awning.
Oh, wait,
He
that's
succeeds. He
I thought you meant the guy
succeeds
behind me.
in climbing
I'm
up
gonna throw a
onto the
fucking-
awning
Help us, Sokol!
and begins bouncing, boing, on the awning, boing, boing. He begins bouncing on the awning. He comes over here and he looks down at you and he sees you struggling to climb up there, Britt. And you look up and you can see him, and it looks like a lithe man who is wearing a mask over his eyes, a black mask that covers just his eyes, and he throws back his head and he guffaws a tremendous laugh. He says, "Ha ha ha ha! You are a victim of Davril the raccoon! Ha 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 ha!"
No, I've read about him.
What a lame fucking.
Come back here, you
The mightiest animal in
raccoon.
the forest kingdom. Devil the raccoon.
No money purse is safe as long as Davril the raccoon has it in his sights.
That's the map maker.
A bit like Maledicto.
Doran,
We did hear he was good at disguises, y'all. Just saying.
Yeah, what's up?
you're up.
Time to kill shit? Alright, let's kill shit.
Help us!
Swing.
That's a miss.
And then we're gonna swing again.
That's a hit. Which one are you attacking?
The one in front of me. The one directly in front of me.
Which one are you attacking?
How do I ping things?
If you have the
This one.
mouse icon selected, you just
I
click and
just
hold.
dance on his dead body. This guy.
Click and hold. Yeah.
Cool. Hit that one.
Yeah. And then I will use. Use my extra attack. Let's use action surge, which should give me another attack, right?
And surge, bonus action. Gives you another attack action.
Yep, and I'm gonna attack this one. Yeah.
Is a hit. Take down that wolf. And you have one more attack.
I'm gonna attack the one that's chomping on my little tiny friend here.
That is another hit. All right, you kill the wolves, attacking the halfling. Ah, thank you, Doran. Oh boy. Ah, jeez.
All got each other's names.
That was scary. It was pretty scary. Anything else, Doran? Can move anywhere else?
Let's see. Puts me in the...
I almost got eaten by wolves. Boy, that's pretty scary.
And there's two there. This guy's actually holding his own, and then there are three over there. All right, I'm gonna move towards the center of the arena. There.
You can only get to here because you did actions.
Okay. Then yeah, there's fine. That's fine.
All right, Britt.
That is a fine place to.
Hey, throw my beer bottle at him.
Roll a dex. Just roll a dex check, or just click dex on your sheet.
In the saving throws or on the
ability dex.
ability? I take a deep breath.
Take the last swill.
Oh, you
Finish your
throw
drink and then throw it.
you throw your beer at the underside of the awning, and you see it hit his foot and you watch as he begins hopping up and down as it seems like he's clutching one foot above you. Ow! 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 Ow!
Yes. Yes. Okay. So that was like technically an attack,
Yep.
right?
That was
And
an
I
action.
technically move up the pole.
You can
right
try
now.
and climb again. Roll an athletics check.
Oh, I'm doing it. Okay. Breathe.
Hey, look at that. You can climb up the pole. It is about 5, 10, 15 feet high. That sounds about right. So you climb at half speed. So there you go.
That's my full plus I have 1 movement at the top then. So am I here when I land at the top? Or am I
Yes.
here? I'm here.
Yep.
Oh, I don't need to move again. I'm just going to try to do that maneuver, a little jujitsu-y, where I take his I thread my arms underneath his armpits,
A hip throw.
and I clasp my hands together behind his head to hold him.
You did an action though by throwing the bottle.
You
Oh,
took one attack to throw your mug. You technically have another attack, but a grapple attack is a whole action of itself. So you can't actually grapple, but you could just flat out attack again.
Yeah.
Punch that boy in his
Okay, I'll just I'll
damn raccoon.
Yeah. No need for fanciness here. I've got a fist. I'll use it.
You got hands, you'll throw it.
Yeah.
That is a hit. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Wait, and the kisser.
Has the raccoon ever been hit before?
Is this how you got your mask around your eyes? It's really just bruising.
There we go. All right. Anything else for Brit?
That would be all. Thank you.
Right. Sokol's up. Sokol's got a great sword. He's going to straight up jump over that wall. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's go, Donron. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I still haven't gotten any action. You've gotten all the fun. Furby.
Furby's gonna try to climb this pole again as a cat.
Let's see. The crowd will roll either an athletics or an acrobatics.
Athletics.
Check. The crowd is piling on top of you. You are grappled.
I am a panther.
Yeah, and there's like 3 people on you who are trying to subdue the panther that just appeared in their midst. Guards! Guards! Ah! And some guards are coming.
I'm letting out a gnarly meow.
Oh, no. They're gonna slit.
I'm gonna
Furby's
end
throat.
up. I mean, what can I do at this point?
You can attempt to escape a grapple by using your action.
Can you turn into a mouse?
That is
escape grapple.
an athletics or acrobatics check.
Can a mouse just walk up a vertical
11.
plane?
It is not enough to escape their grapple. They're still pinning you down.
All right, that's Furby.
The wolves turn their attention on Sokol. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. The guy next to Sokol is going to be getting an attack. Oh yeah. That guy goes down. Short sword guy over there is going to get attacked. Oh, that's a miss. And let's see. Looks like this guy's going to go for Donron. This guy's going to go for Sokol. Looks like 3 attacks on Sokol. That's a miss. That's a miss. Dang, Sokol. And a hit. Oh, big damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage on Sokol. And 1 attack on Doran. There's a hit on Doran. 18 to hit. 6, 7, 8. 8 piercing damage, Doran.
8 piercing damage.
And roll a strength save as well.
Okay, hold on. Strength save.
You are okay.
Sweet.
Olna.
Yeah, I'm going to try to pierce. Oh, I don't have any weapons.
You want me to throw you up a sword? That can't not go bad.
They took my sickle away too. No weapons. I got you.
No
I'm gonna.
This dude trying to get into Sam trying to get into a club. The brass knucks too, man. All right, okay, all right, okay.
I thought I had those hidden. I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna try to get to the next guy. Next, what? Oops, I got that selected. No, not that.
Roll an athletics check. You are able
19.
to climb. Takes half speed to climb. It's 15 feet up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm on the first bit. First bit of the pole.
Not going to double move or anything?
Get that bit.
Oh, I thought that I did my action. Yes. 5, 10, 25, 30.
What was your
35,
action?
40. Oh, I thought the athletic check was an action. I didn't really have an action.
No, that's to see if you can climb.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
All right. Davril, from a secretive compartment in his cloak, you see him whip out a pair of daggers.
No weapons in here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa.
Dirty.
Rit,
squeeze
he's going
those
to
up his
attack
butt cheeks?
you twice. That is a miss on the first attack. And 11, 15 to hit on the second.
Nope. Oh,
right.
wait. Okay, hold on though. My armor class is at 17, but I believe that was a boost from someone during the grung situation.
Yeah,
I
that
get-
was Shield
yeah.
of Faith. That's no longer. So
Yeah.
15 is your
And that
AC.
was 15, yep.
So that is a hit. You take
Yep.
4 piercing damage.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to have those in here.
And he is going to run away and take an opportunity attack from Brit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So Brit, you
Okay,
can make
what did I just-
an attack, unarmed strike.
Mm.
Oh, that's a crit. That is
Nice.
12 damage against this guy.
Get
your money back. Get your money back.
You're gonna punch the highlights out of his hair.
Roll a
My
D100.
dough. Oops. Go away.
Ooh.
Working on it. Here we go.
93.
93.
You strike with extreme force. Roll an additional set of damage dice above and beyond your normal crit roll, and the target suffers 1 unit of exhaustion. Roll another D6, it looks like, for your unarmed strike. Yeah.
That is right. Okay.
Ooh.
I'll take it. 5.
Yeah.
Ooh. He. Do you wish to kill Davril?
No, I do not wish to kill Davril.
He
Get your
falls.
money.
He falls onto the awning prone. Blood.
That's right.
Blood trickles from the corner of his mouth.
Stupid ass mother.
He's gonna fall on his. He's about
This
the $1 million
happens every
baby.
time. Every time.
Doran, you're up.
Okay, great.
We are not to be fucked with. I'm gonna just go ahead and slap the shit out of this fucking wolf next to me.
That's gonna miss on that wolf.
What? No. I think
No.
you read it wrong.
That's also gonna miss. Please roll a d100. Critical fail from Doran.
How did we get here? I was doing
Too
so
cocky.
great. I've killed like 10 wolves up until this point, and now this one wants to give me trouble? Okay.
24.
24.
You lose your balance while attacking. You fall prone and your movement is reduced to 0. Doran falls unceremoniously onto his backside. All right, no more moves, so you're on the ground. Britt, you're up.
Okay. Oh, wow, that was so fast. That happened so fast. Okay, I remove the mask.
Love that you tagged him with the bottle.
Oh,
And it
luchador.
It was the shopkeep all along.
It is a
Well, he's good at disguises.
it is a half elf.
Oh.
The capitalist one,
a-
shopkeep that we made.
Stereotypically attractive half elf.
Oh.
I'll give him a little kiss on the lips while he's down.
Why you mask up?
Okay, I pin his arms behind him.
He's
Oh.
bleeding out.
I take my coin purse back.
Just
and
take
shove
all
it
his shit. Just take
Go
it
through his
all.
pockets. Run his
Save
Yeah,
me.
pockets.
take his shit.
in my
Run his
bosom.
pockets.
Yeah. No, I'm only focused on mine. I grab my coin purse. I shove it safely in my bosom. I pin his arms behind his back if I can. And
You got
we're
any
up on
rope?
we're up on the awning. Yeah, how do we get down? How do I get him to Ooh, rope though. I could tie him.
Just dump him in my water spout.
I have hempen rope.
Dope.
I would like to tie him, secure his arms behind his back.
Sure.
Do I do that? Success.
Yep.
I do
You'll
that.
spend your
Yes!
action tying him up.
And this is the bound arc.
That's right.
Our halfling
He's
friend.
attractive and he's bound.
Our
so-
halfling friend retreats back. Oh, I'm not doing so well, Doran. You're gonna have to take it for me. Hey, pal. How are you doing? You look like you've been doing okay in this fight. I stay out of the fight. Oh wait, no, I stay out of the fight. I let everybody else do the fighting for me. That's how I stay in good condition. The officiator, the adjudicator at this point, blows a low, long note upon a horn. Horn. And you hear a eerie, long howl coming from the
Ooh, a great wolf.
side chambers.
Is it a werewolf?
A very large, white-furred wolf jumps out of the doorway and crunches the halfling in its jaws.
Oh!
No.
Yes!
Crunch!
Whoop.
Oh, yes.
dang.
Okay.
And that's my cue to exit then, isn't it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Should have stuck to making cookies.
Come back for the Phoenix Egg Challenge.
That
where
guy's
we're making
dead. This
bacon.
guy is going to
Mhm.
take his last swing at a wolf over there. Oh, he did it. He killed that last wolf, and he is still standing.
Jeez. Man, this
Good
is
job.
some shady ass shit. I guess at times of peace, people get,
It
bloodthirsty.
gets gross. I mean, at this point, right? There's just a bunch of dead bodies in an
And
arena. It's
How
kinda
often
sad.
does this happen?
Sokol is going to take a swing at the wolf on his right.
It's population management, Sam.
That is a hit
Oh,
from
shit.
Sokol. Sokol finally takes out a wolf with that greatsword. Ha! You see, Doran, I've still got it.
Haven't they heard of pandemics and racist cops?
My man has taken out one wolf and he's talking shit.
Furby, the crowd is still pinning you, and now guards have arrived on the scene, and they are going to attempt to throw a nets on you. 18 to hit.
Yeah, no, that's gonna hit.
You are restrained.
Dude,
Okay.
you work
Oh.
here now, Furby. You're working Panther.
I wanted to pull this one out at a more opportune time, but I guess it's time to use it. So I can cast a normal spell after I use a bonus action, right? Just not a cantrip.
In a wild shape form, you cannot cast spells.
No, but my bonus action is to de-wild shape.
Oh, there you go.
All right, so de-wild shape. Furby's now a Furby, which probably
Ooh.
doesn't look good with the net.
The people, how did they react?
Everybody is very confused. What the heck is going on here?
I'm gonna.
And the guards yell out, "Explain yourself!"
Yeah, no. Furby panics and casts gaseous form, where I transform into a misty cloud. While in this form, the target only method of movement is flying speed of 10. And I can enter and occupy the space of others. So yeah, I'm just gonna go into a cloud and float up 10 feet.
You go into a gaseous form.
Amazing.
The comedy of errors that is happening in this world. I love it.
You're now Ninja Ghost.
Yep.
Okay, you got a fly speed of 10 feet if you wish to move somewhere.
Farm.com.
Honestly, why I took the spell. I would say a diagonal 10 feet up to the awning is the plan, because I don't think Furby knows that Davril has been knocked unconscious.
Beer bold.
All right.
Old unarmed strike.
Wolves' turn. Doran, you're getting one wolf attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 14 to hit. I believe that misses. And Sokol is getting 2 attacks on him.
Mm-hmm.
Is a hit on 1. 6 damage. Second attack is a miss. And this large wolf goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and bites at this poor, unfortunate runner.
Oh, he was trying to get away.
14 to hit. That is a hit. 4, 6, 12.
Yeah,
12 piercing damage, and this poor commoner goes down. Chong!
I was rooting for that guy.
Commoner, what is this trying to feed his family?
It's been a bad day at the quarry, guys.
I don't like 7 gates anymore.
Olna is up.
So many orphans tonight.
Did everyone join this out of their own free will?
Yeah.
Yeah, economic straits might not be their free will.
Oh, okay, we're not gonna get into the
Socioeconomic
cost efficient per person fucking economic
Systematic,
downswell of
yeah.
the fucking bullshit and how poor people sign up for fucking
What's Olna doing?
gladiatorial fucking combat.
I would like to try to grab him. I'm gonna try. My plan is to turn him into the authorities, the security.
Yeah, he's unconscious. You can do anything you want.
So I did my move. I'd like to grab him and carry him down.
All right, you can grab him.
With my heaving Triton biceps.
Yeah.
Triton
roll.
triceps.
Bosom.
Are you gonna try and climb down on this turn?
If I can, yeah.
Roll an athletics check. Oh, look at that. You climb down.
Nice.
All right.
And next up Ooh. A spout of blood spills out of his lips. Doran.
Jesus, you punched him in the
I'm gonna
spleen.
get up. That's gonna be number one. Is I get up and I stab at this one.
That is a hit. That wolf is gone.
Cool.
Speaking of wolves.
Oh yeah, you started prone, so you got up and did that. So you spent half your movement to get up.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, Britt.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. I would like to
Climb
also
from my
climb
next
down
spot.
off of the awning.
Roll athletics.
Okay.
You fall. And ouch, you take 6 points. You take 6 bludgeoning damage from falling. And you're prone.
Did Davril see that or no?
Davril is unconscious and bleeding out.
Oh, okay, great. He didn't see
He's
that.
taking
Great.
a nap.
Great.
But a bunch of people are starting to crowd around you. Oh wow, what's going on here? Did you see that panther? And what's with that rain cloud that's up in there now? What's going on? Who is this? What happened?
That panther that turned into a
Everyone's-
Furby and then immediately turned into a cloud.
Everyone stands back. Give us some room. I call for the security present. Is there
You
security?
can do that. Yeah, there's
Guards?
there's guards who
Yes.
were coming up on Furby over there. So yeah, you can call for them. Arena Bros.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is what I do best. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's the last one up. Sokol is up. He's going to make an attack on the wolf in front of him. That's a hit on the wolf, and that is a crit. Because that's a crit, he's going to do a cleaving swing and take out 2 in 1 strike.
So
Nice.
one wolf left, and then the great wolf, and we got one fucking little perchy boy, and then me, Sokol, and this dude over here. All right.
Sokol is going to... what do you think, Doran? Should we take on that big one?
There's still one behind you. There's still one behind you, my guy.
I know. Should we take on the big one and draw the small one to us?
No.
Okay, then I'll go after this one. Good luck. Furby.
Furby's gonna stay in mist form. Hard.
Rain in the wolf's eyes.
Just gonna move
so,
my 10 feet.
Sorry, the guards go right before you.
Oh, okay.
Reading your spell.
Yeah, I have advantage on whatever the hell you're gonna throw at me, but I went up in a diagonal in 10 feet, so.
Yeah.
Wow, I
okay.
remain hovering even if stunned or okay, cool. I wanted to use this to like break into something like, but you know, whatever. I like panicking instead.
Cool. Yeah. They don't have any ranged weapons, so they're actually, yeah, they don't have any ranged weapons. One of them still has a net, though.
Yeah, I can pass through cracks. They can't net me. They can try.
You can occupy their space too. That's
Yeah,
pretty
I can go in their mouth.
Yeah. So one
Furby just
is
enters
going
everyone's
to attempt with disadvantage because it's range to throw the net at you to see what happens. Does it even hit with disadvantage? No, it doesn't even hit. So can't throw it high enough. So the net falls down and drapes over some other unwitting patron.
Go into his
Hey,
lungs.
what's the
and then
big
turn
idea?
Back into Furby.
Oh god, I want
And
to
they're
pop
yelling
from
at
the
you.
inside.
Come back here! Come back here!
Yeah, no. And so Furby, in the same direction, just floats 10 feet diagonally up and out the other way. So I would say I'm 20 feet up now, just hovering and floating away.
Right?
Float away from me.
Wolftown, USA. The wolf goes here in front of Doran,
Okay.
opens its great mouth, and you feel an icy blast of cold breath wash over you. Please roll a dex saving throw. Ooh. Doran, you are going to take the full force of this breath weapon. Here it comes. 21 cold damage.
Oh.
Holy shwa.
Okay.
Are we going to let Doran die?
It's fine.
I mean,
And-
it's the agreement of the arena.
The last wolf is going to take a bite at Sokol and
And we
miss.
give Mary a weapon.
Did we even bet on Doran?
I took a bet out on a previous game, which I have not checked to collect on yet, but I did not bet on this one.
So that was the wolves. Olna's up. Olna.
Yeah. Let me just. Did you guys turn in the guide to the security?
I called for security, and that's all I know.
Damn it. Oh, shield. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Doran.
Ooh, what's the range on that?
60 feet.
Nice. All right. All right.
2 plus 2 to your AC. For description only.
Yeah. A shimmering field appears around Doran.
Mm.
In the
So-
confusion of the frosty breath that's all hovering around him, not many people notice. All right.
Yeah. Can I can't stabilize this guy.
Not
Right.
after that spell.
Okay.
Actually, that was a
Then-
bonus action. You could stabilize.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd like to try and stabilize
Yep.
his
Roll
vitals,
medicine.
his vital. Big med.
Yep.
Big sin.
He'll,
Yeah,
he'll,
yeah.
he'll regain 1 health in 1 hour. Doran, you're up.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to use this healing potion I have in my pocket.
First of
that I've
all,
been holding on
take
to.
off the 21 damage that you took off. It didn't take off.
Did I not?
It didn't affect. There it is.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
I had to click
felt
away
that
from it.
one. Yeah, if you did click away before it registers.
All right. I'm going to use this healing potion I have in my pocket.
Do
sitting
you
on this.
have a healing potion in your pocket where they don't allow you to take anything into the arena?
Oh.
You don't have a healing potion.
I don't. No. Okay, so then I'll do this. I'm going to activate my fighting spirit, which gives me 5, well, not 56, 5 temporary hit points, and gives me an advantage on all attack rolls.
So yeah,
for my
chat,
attack turn.
we're taking applications for a new player.
So I want to take my attacks against this guy.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a crit. Hang
Oh,
on.
that's
Stand
a-
by. Stand by for that. First of all, that's 10 damage.
Winterwolf doesn't have a health bar.
Or the Winterwolf. Yeah.
Winterwolf.
Winterwolf.
That's my favorite movie.
And roll a d100.
My favorite Christmas story.
Winterwolf?
Winterwolf comes.
66.
Oh, he's got
Fear
a
versus the
big
wolf.
bar.
You
He's got 2 bars.
kick your target's weapon. This thing doesn't have weapons.
His paws, all of his legs.
Balls.
Should I roll again
Frost
then?
balls.
You're able to take the disarm action and can steal your opponent if you have a free hand. Otherwise, you can knock it up to. Yeah, let's just
disarm.
Let's just roll again. 70. Your senses heighten and you become aware of threats around the battlefield. You are able to use the dodge action after your attack. That's not bad. I will let you take your second attack before doing that if you wish.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and attack again.
And tusks.
That is another hit. Yep, for another 6 damage.
And then
And now you can dodge, so you can run away if run away without taking opportunity attacks if you so desire.
Can I do that and also use second wind?
What type of action is second wind, and what type of action is your fighting stance? Fighting spirit.
Fighting spirit is a bonus action.
So you cannot use your second wind.
Okay,
Wait,
that's fine.
wait,
So I'll
wait. Second wind, you have a limited well of stamina that you can draw. On your turn, you can use a bonus action. So nope. So you can run, but you can't heal.
That is fine. So 30.
Get thee to Sokol. Right?
We'll go here.
Britt, what do you want to do?
First of all, say, he's not too hard on the eyes, this one. Have the guards arrived?
Did you just have a meet cute?
Maybe.
The guards are still perplexed at what the heck is Furby's doing, but they are over
so
there.
they're really paying attention. I would like to take him away from the crowd in order to interrogate him. Can I? But I kind of want to watch what's happening too. Nope. She's gonna try to move him away.
Okay.
So can I drag him along with me to a quieter place?
Yep. You can drag at half speed.
Half speed. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Over here.
Right. Sokol's gonna take another crack at this wolf. Sokol, let's do it. Oh yeah. That wolf's gone. Right? Wolf is gone. Now Sokol is saying, "Don't worry, Doran, I'm coming." 5, jump, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I'm gonna
30.
see the end of Sokol.
I'm coming, Doran! Furby, the guards are milling about underneath you.
Yep. I'm float over to the awning. So I'm 20 feet up, so I want to go above the awning and just kind of be out of sight.
All right. Wolf turn. No breath weapon this turn. Who's it going to go for? It's Quarry or Sokol. Let's roll Sokol. Yoink. Yoink. The winter wolf will bite at Sokol. Ooh, not quite.
Where are the medics to stabilize these poor dead people?
Not quite. It's a miss for the wolf. Olna.
Not Sokol.
Hashtag Sokol for life.
You know, it's not a concentration spell, so I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Sokol.
Shield of Faith is a concentration spell.
bonus components, duration, Oh, my bad. Damn it. So, no. Damn it, I didn't take any good spells for this crap.
To think we could have just gone and got ramen.
We all could have watched.
I cast. Level 2. Boom. Level 2, fog cloud. So at second level, it increases by 20 feet. So that's going to be a 40-foot sphere of fog
Centered
on this dead wolf here.
Cool.
Now we have 2 gaseous
The
clouds.
dead wolf behind the winter wolf.
It can't tell us apart.
Where does Furby
It lasts,
end? And
it
the
lasts
fog
for
begin?
up to an hour. It is also concentration, so I think that breaks my
Yep.
Doran doesn't have a bonus.
Doran's AC goes to normal. The area is heavily obscured. And it lasts a duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed disperses it.
Roll for moderate wind.
All right. Fog cloud strangely appears in the arena.
Have you officially meddled with the arena?
Doran has a turn. Doran, a thick obscuring fog appears and shrouds the wolf from clear view. Heavily obscured. Vision is blocked. Creatures are effectively blinded inside.
I
don't know. That's weird. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just
heal.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. No, yeah, I could do that. I guess I'll use second wind and try to get some hit points back.
Yep.
1d10 plus. We're at 5. 1d10 plus 4. Oh, not 15. 5. A 9 points back, baby. Let's go.
That was your bonus action.
Does the do the temporary hit points, do they go away when my turn ends?
No.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just stay here for right now because I can't see shit.
All right, Britt, what are you doing?
I will continue dragging my my goods, my
Your
person?
catch of the day.
a catch. I've done 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. That's half speed. Bird. That's it.
All right. Everybody else in the... Oh, no. This guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And a Sokol, number 1. Sokol is going to... Second wind. Ooh, Sokol regains 14 HP. Suck on that.
Sokol on that.
How does he have that ability? I thought I was the only one.
He can just go into his turtle shell.
And he's going to attack with disadvantage because he's effectively blinded. He's going to make one great sword attack with disadvantage. Doesn't matter, though. Oh, and That is a
And-
19. He rolled a natural. No, wait. He rolled a natural 14. Never mind.
Mhm.
So he does 10. He does 10 damage to the wolf,
Mm-hmm.
and then he is going to. Yeah. Action surge and do that again.
He's copying me. Wait.
Oh, that one unfortunately does not hit. Dang, that would have been good damage too.
Wait, how does he get to action?
And that is Sokol's turn. You hear him from within the fog cloud. Come on, Rover! Let's go! Arr! And next up,
Oh, you can use actions. Okay.
the wolf is up. The wolf is going to cold breath on Sokol.
You skip me?
Maybe. Probably.
No, didn't you fucking?
I mean, I'm just a
float
misty
and
ball,
move
but I
somewhere?
mean,
Right,
it's
yeah.
cool.
You're basically exiting the arena is what you're going to do. You're effectively out of combat.
Yeah, I was gonna turn back into normal and just kind of hang out in this awning and watch the
you're
fight
done.
from up here. But okay.
You're not even on the turn chart anymore, dude. You're
Uh,
done, dude.
Kirby
You're
doing
done.
Kirby
remove.
So this
Alright,
is just
you're
a cold
done for
attack,
today,
so there's
dude.
no disadvantage or anything. So Sokol is going to make a dex save. Oh, that was with nonsense, but either way, both of them still passed. So Sokol is going to take half of this. Half in cold damage. 22, so Sokol takes 11. Ugh, all that health he just got back.
Not all of it.
And that's the wolf.
Mm-hmm,
Next up is Olna.
Oh yeah. Now I'm doing support, but that I am concentrating on that fog cloud, which I will continue to do. Do we know the general rules of the arena? We're not. Are we allowed to interfere? Is that it looked? Is it frowned upon?
No. Generally,
You're not
yeah.
allowed.
I mean-
you're not allowed to directly interfere. No,
Yeah. Okay.
not in this event anyway.
I'm gonna start praying.
Roll a religion check.
When in doubt.
Roll a
Kirby's just
religion
gonna go
check.
float slowly to ramen.
Damn it.
You feel your prayers go unanswered at this moment in time.
But you could also wish.
I'm gonna ready an action for if next. No, I don't know.
Doran,
Ready a
you're
prayer
up.
action. Oops.
I can't see this dude, right?
He is effectively under
Heavily
Off me.
obscured.
total cover. Can't be targeted directly by an attack or spell if you're
Oopsie.
outside of the region.
I deleted all now. I drew on her and then I was trying to get it off of me and I fucking didn't know I could do that. I killed all
Oh no. Fuck. I don't know what to do then. Do I try to? I don't. So basically, any attack I take would just have disadvantage. Yeah.
If you're inside the fog cloud, yes, disadvantage.
All right. I'm gonna fucking saunter my way back over here then. I guess.
that.
And I'm just gonna take a swing. I'm not gonna use any of my shit because I don't.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Unless you use an ability.
See, like I could use another thing of fighting spirit. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. All right.
So
I'll use
you
another thing of fighting spirit. I'm gonna attack normally.
attack normal.
Swing number 1.
That's a hit. 9 damage.
And then fucking, I'm gonna poke for his butthole.
Another hit, 4 damage.
Little booty poke. Did he just oh, okay. Yeah. Like I think he just
Right.
gained health.
Brit, what are you doing?
Okay, so Davril's with me, that's right. Everyone stand back. He needs air. He needs some space.
What?
And I
What? Why is he
finish...
tied up? What happened? He's got blood on him.
Don't worry about it. It's common thievery. I'm taking him to the proper authorities. You need not worry. I'm doing the right thing.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion.
You're gonna be
With
dating
advantage.
by the night.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh, a thief! Oh, thieves in the arena. Oh, it's all that happened to me once. Oh, I lost an entire
Very
3 copper
common.
pieces.
That's right. And I'd like to
3
make sure
copper.
it
You poor
doesn't
piece
happen.
of shit.
Mhm.
Everybody else. Oh no, this guy, this Jimmy Cricket is gonna move.
Wait. I was gonna search his pockets to get rid of any other weapons.
Cool. You find the 2 daggers on him, and he
Right,
has a small bandolier which has 3 vials of a greenish brown liquid in it.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna take all of that off of him to render him less threatening should he wake up.
All right. Next up is Sokol. Rolling with disadvantage on the attack. Let's see if it matters. Go, Sokol. Does not matter. 8 damage on the wolf.
Nice.
And yeah, that's gonna be it for Sokol. Next up is the wolf. Oh, no breath weapons. It's gonna be attacked on 2 sides. It's gonna say 1 is Doran, 2 is Sokol. 1 is Doran. Doran, you are getting
Wait.
bitten
No, go ahead.
by the wolf.
Okay.
That is a hit. Oh, big damage. That is a 25 to hit, and you take... Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
You said 20. Oh, at 25 to hit. Oh.
Yep. You take 12 piercing damage.
Okay. So that's my 10
Boy.
temporary hit point. And then 2 for my life.
This is
Temporary hit points do not stack. You only had 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, no.
So take another 5 off your health. Doran's up.
He
Still
has
got one
such a
more,
big
don't ya?
health bar. I do, but he has such a big health bar still.
You said that very like he has such a big health bar. Innuendo.
These other boys are useless, man. All right.
Sokol just did
Let's just
damage.
do it. Well, no, Sokol's fine. I just meant this guy hiding behind the fucking stacks and fucking Fieldy McGee still counting his kills over here. All right.
What about Shield, bro?
Bro's dead.
He's dead.
I know.
All right, so that's my.
They about to win. They don't need you. They just need you to die.
This is the last of my fighting spirit. So I'm still attacking normal.
Oh, Doran.
That's nope.
Please roll a D100 for that critical fail.
Yep. Could only be good for so long.
14, not the worst. 14, weapon attack fumble. You lose your combat footing and have difficulty recovering. Your enemies have advantage on their attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn. So that will be a regular roll if it just chooses to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
So that was your first attack.
Mm-hmm. Does that not negate my second attack since I'm stumbling all over the ground?
Nope, you still take it. Just makes you easier to hit.
Hold on, let me add my 5 temporary hit points here, though. I'm gonna need those, I know that. And then I'm gonna attack again.
Ooh. That's Doran. Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Unless you want to just straight up run.
I guess so. Can I even go anywhere? I guess I'll go back behind these fucking back from which I came.
You're gonna take that opportunity attack with disadvantage.
Go for it.
That is a
Knock
miss.
me out, baby.
That was a miss. Disadvantage. All right. Guy 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sokol! Show us your power, Sokol. Roll with your disadvantage, Sokol. Come on, buddy. Oh, Sokol!
Dead.
He rolled a 10 on his critical fumble. He also lost his combat footing. Advantage on the next attack.
And he's pregnant.
Does that mean he just like pops out some eggs right now?
That's how turtles do it, I heard. Out of his mouth, I think.
All
if
right.
Dragon Ball taught me anything.
Next up is the wolf, and it's going to attack Sokol. Disadvantage. Actually, it has regular because Sokol has advantage. Regular attack on Sokol with a bite. That is going to be a miss. It rolled a 4, natural 4. Doran.
I ain't doing shit, man. I'm hurting. I'm over here licking my wounds. Trying to gather my fighting spirit again.
Can you wheel yourself back 1 health point for an action?
Never mind.
All right. You no longer have your stumble. No longer have the stumble. Britt, what are you doing?
Okay, Doran's all the way over there. Would they have taken a health potion off of me as well? Coming into the arena?
No.
No.
You can't take anything into the fight, but you can have anything but weapons in the spectator area.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to shout to Olna.
Mm-hmm.
Olna, I have a health potion. Perhaps you could find a way to get it to Doran.
Okay.
And I will.
Not breaking laws.
The guards, having lost sight of Furby, have shuffled up next to you, Olna, and are beginning to ask you what the heck is going on here.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Can I surreptitiously, like, hand it over to her?
Some sleight of hand.
Are you dragging Davril with you still?
I wasn't thinking I was. I was thinking I was just gonna, like, run back over to him.
Okay.
That boy is a man of advantage. He gonna be gone.
He's tied up and he's unconscious.
Okay, so you
I
think.
hope. Yeah, right. So I think, yeah.
All
Boy's been
right.
playing sleep the whole time.
Hey, did you leave your number in his pocket?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Just knock on this door at the tavern. I'll be there.
Sounds
This
like thieves' tent.
guy having
Steve, I'm after the wolves. I'm sorry, I deleted my. I
Oh.
deleted Olna
sure.
off the GI'd. Yeah, before Davril and after the wolves.
So
Okay.
yeah, Olna. Wait a minute, where was I? I was on this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this guy having completed a bit of a trek around the arena has a weapon in hand. We're gonna say it's this Morning Star flail in hand. and you see him jump into the fog cloud.
Oh, this boy out here looking for glory.
And you hear a loud crack and a wolf howl in pain. Arrgh!
Yes.
And next up is Sokol. Come on, Sokol. Disadvantage, great sword. Oh, nope. Not this time, Sokol. Doran, is that you? Is that you valiantly leaping on the back of the wolf for great honor and glory? Good job, Doran. I think that's you. And the wolf.
No. I don't know if he hears me, but I'm like, no. No, it's
The wolf
not.
does not recharge its breath weapon.
Okay.
It is
That's
going
right, stupid wolf.
to try and bite this guy. Let's see if his action was worth it. Disadvantage, bite.
Yo, if this little guy dies, you take that credit, yo.
I mean, I've killed like 9 wolves, so as long as I live, I feel like I've done justice.
Yeah, you're in an arena right now. No one wants to see you hide behind that little fucking...
Look, this is
Olna,
really
you
wrong
are
thing.
up. What's going on
I'd
here?
like-
What was that
We-
panther? What is that? What?
I tell them about the thief and how he's caught. I'm gonna use him as a distraction. Sorry, Britt. He's tied up over
No.
there. He's called himself Davril the raccoon.
Davril
Making sure to
Dabble
have
the
been-
raccoon?
My friend Britt will lead you to him.
Davril the raccoon from the wanted board? Well, seeing as how he was caught on arena ground, he is our responsibility, so we'll be taking him into our custody now.
Little shady guys.
All right, I'm gonna make my way to get within throwing distance of my friend Doran. So I'm gonna try. Does that count as an action, or can I double move?
You can double move.
Nice. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then, let's see here. Okay, whatever. Well, that'll be it for me.
Doran.
Hang in there, Doran!
Yeah, I'm gonna go attack this kid.
Never mind.
But this time it's with disadvantage, right? Because of the
Yep.
cloud.
Yeah, you're effectively blind.
Yeah, baby. That's how I like it.
15 to hit.
Ooh,
Doran, do you wish to kill this winter wolf?
Oh, hell yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Fucking run in there samurai style in
Not
blind.
have a javelin. I just fucking ran in and stabbed.
And with that, Doran charges into the fog cloud with such speed and force, channeling the strength of the techniques honed under the tutelage of the Southern Hermit. He dashes forward and creates a tailwind so forceful that it dissipates the wind in his wake.
A mild gust, as they would say.
As the fog dissipates, the crowd cheers overjoyously as they see Doran standing with the javelin impaled between the eyes of the winter wolf. Oh, I knew you could do it, Doran. I had no doubts whatsoever. We make a pretty good team.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just lay on this dirt right now.
Wait, but did you see everything I did, ladies and gentlemen? Everything I did was great, and oh, dang it. You win this round. What was it, Doran? But I'll remember you. I'll see you
Alright.
next time in the arena. And the adjudicator blows the horn once again. The grinder is complete. We have 4 survivors. Well done to you, combatants. You have ascended past the level of mere meat, and now you have earned the honor of taking on more deadly challenges in the arena for even greater reward. Whoa, yeah! Crowd's going wild.
I think I'm going to sign up for tomorrow's grinder. No.
Whew. So, Doran, your winnings. What did I say your winnings from this would be? I don't even remember.
Don't remember.
I'm just glad to be on.
You declined it.
We're going to say the winnings are 10 gold.
Oh my god.
That's it?
And it's split between
Sounds
all
about
the
normal.
survivors.
That covers the hospital bill.
345.
Ooh.
I should mention, I do need to use the wee lassies. That
Yeah,
are
we'll
in-
take a break. We'll take a break now that the Phoenix Egg fight has concluded.
The feg, they call it. Well, people that know.
the feg.
Yeah.
The views on
And I
Dynamite
remember the
D&D
fig.
do not coincide with the terminology spouted forth by that.
All right.
I, for one, do not call it that.
Yeah, taking a break.
Call it by the name given to the
Be right back.
by the
We'll
the
be
designers of it.
Back.
Change my
Ooh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Back from break. Oh, all right. Phoenix Egg side quest. Took a little bit of time. Didn't know what I was expecting. Kind of threw it together. Why the hell not? Wasn't really planning on the thief side quest, but didn't want the other 3 just to be standing there the whole time. Wanted to try and include everybody. What's up with chat? Talking about demons in chat? What the hell? Weirdos. And with more links in the Discord for ambient music and stuff. How's my day going? I'm playing D&D. It's a good day. Any day with D&D is a good day. Who knows what's going to happen next? Nobody bet any money on Donron to win in the grinder. I don't know. Do they let you bet on the grinder? Sure, they let you bet on everything. If there's money to be made, they'll make it. How's everybody else's day going? Chat. It's a Saturday. Hanging out on a Saturday. Playing any good games out there, folks? Anybody playing D&D of their own? Procrastinating doing your final for one of your classes with watching this. What is your final? Is it a final project? Just a final exam? Final presentation? I don't know what constitutes finals in this day and age.
All right.
All right. Two chumps. These two chumpos. But the halfling. Oh, the halfling.
I knew one of them was going to die. It was either Sokol or that guy. They couldn't both live. No, I think that could happen.
Your final project is writing a business plan for a publicly traded company, which means 30 pages of business. That sounds gross. Gross. My final projects in college were making movies about stupid stuff. Doing theater projects. Building models of set designs. I wrote a couple of papers, but not many. Almost finished with work and planning a
finished college.
skeleton hand jewelry for Halloween costume. That's kind of cool.
Ooh, who's doing that?
Loki in the chat.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Hard nap. I fell asleep so hard that my scalp went numb. That's not falling asleep. That's lice. We call that lice. You got lice. You should check out the lice. Get some shampoo for lice. That tingling sensation. What's up, Kindy? Just coming back from break. Just waiting for the crew to reassemble before we continue on with this nonsense.
I'm gonna get myself a husband, is what I'm about to do. That is the new plan.
Getting married in D&D?
Yeah.
They made a spell specifically for it.
Did they really?
For getting married?
There's a spell called ceremony.
Why is the spell?
It's a ritual. Ritual spell.
What about divorce?
Whoa.
You touch adult humanoids willing to be bonded together in marriage. For the next 7 days, each target gains a +2 bonus to AC while they're within 30 feet of each other. A creature can benefit from this right, again, only if widowed.
There's no divorce in D&D, only widows.
Right? Right?
All right, well.
That's how you divorce, yo.
Then.
Neighbors have started playing the traditional music of
Their people?
Tejano persuasion.
How's it sound?
Sounds like some Tejano music, you know.
I don't know.
Oh, you know, Spanish singers and some mariachi type stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad. It's just the only thing they ever play, so it gets kind of old for me.
So then you bust out your speakers and blast them right back.
I've thought about doing that. Just the hardcore chip tunes with every speaker in my house. Straight out my open window.
Just Spelunky music, nonstop.
Spelunky jams. I finally beat Duat today, right before streaming. It was on the pregame stream.
Just in time to never go ever back to Duat.
Right? It's harder. it's
so much
harder than the other path.
There's no reason to. What I actually didn't know, and I feel like an idiot until today, I mean yesterday, is that the crowns are interchangeable.
Oh, I was going to try that next. So thanks for the spoiler.
I literally, sorry, I figured you found it out. Because I was like, God, I want to do these temple runs, but like, I don't want to go jungle. And then I just tried it, and it was like, oh, all right.
The volcano ocean. Both of those are easier, in my opinion.
Yep. Word to your mother. Unless you go in the wrong door. Every time. I got Kylan.
I just call it Krillin.
Yeah. I got him yesterday at work. Like Golly was like, "You got to play around," and I was like, "All right." I wanted to see it, so I did it. And I get to kill him. I'm all happy with myself. Literally the first level he hatched. I was at the door, hatched him, and I went to try to throw a bomb downward, and I flubbed the buttons, and then I panicked, and then it got hit by a fucking neon orange ball of shit that flows it. And then I panicked and I jumped off killing. He fell to where the bomb was. I panicked a second time, and then the bomb flew up and hit me and killed me immediately. And I was like, okay, there's the run.
Yeah.
Welcome to Neon Babylon.
The very first time I got Krillin, the very first time I got him, I jumped on him and saw, oh, he like hovers. But I was at the top of the level, so I didn't know he was like an actual, jetpack, infinite jetpack.
Forever jetpack.
And so I was like flying around for a hot second, and then I go forward, and I'm in front of the force field, and I was like, oh, I wonder if he has any other ability like some of the other monsters. And I push X right as the force field is on, so I hit myself with my own thing, and he starts bouncing around in the force field and dies.
Yep.
Classic.
I was in Neo Babylon with like, I want to say 35 health.
Jesus.
And
Kali Cup is overpowered in this one.
Yeah, well, Kali Cup with fucking Vlad's cape, yo. It's insane. But and I mean, having a fucking Vlad's cape just guaranteed every run is changing my brain.
So much easier than the garbage temple.
No, but I was in Neo Babylon, like feeling all like good about myself, and of course, like one of the little Babylonites or whatever, the little head guys got hit by an orb. That orb threw it into me, and then that threw me into an orb, and then I just got bounced around. And I just sat there for like, I want to say a minute, and just watching my health tick down while I could do nothing. And I'm like, this is lovely. This is lovely.
Give me the pinball sound effects.
Yeah, just it really is. Just turn on the Sonic the Hedgehog freaking Vegas nights, like Casino Land.
Oh, now they're singing along with the music. All right.
Hell yeah. I know what we're doing after this in the next couple of hours.
Have you played any eggplant stuff yet?
Nope, but I suspect, similar to you, I'm guessing, I suspect where it goes in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
The only where that color exists in the game, it seems like.
Yep. I've done that. I don't know what else to do after that, though. Because like everything, there's more.
Yeah, well, my goal. So yeah, I've just been doing it I've been goal oriented. My first goal was to figure out the secrets, and so I figured out the secrets to get to. I figured out the secrets going from volcano to ocean, and on the way of figuring out all those secrets, I got the first actual vanilla victory. So that was that goal accomplished. I made it to the secret level.
Yeah,
once, just once. And so after I did that, I'm like, okay, I got that path. I know what that path is about. That's when I started down the other path, the jungle temple. Now today, since I beat that, I'm like, okay, that goal's done. I finished that. Now I can actually try for a genuine, bona fide secret run victory, which is probably going to take 2 years.
I haven't gotten the victory yet, but I've gotten to the world. That's all. But it's only been dumb reasons. Like I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be able to. I just got to get there. I got to not have myself die when I am kitted out.
It is an investment to do it, though. No matter where you go, it is an investment.
An hour run, like. But I have some curiosities that I've got left, only because of certain things that I've tried that I won't spoil for you. But I don't. I don't know. I think I'm eventually. I want to finish the game in the hard, the hell run, quote unquote, or whatever. And then I think I'm ready to start like checking out Wikipedia's, because there's no chance I'm gonna fucking find all the rest of the shit. I'm happy enough where I'm at.
Yeah.
But
whatever. But there's no way to practice the secret level, which is.
Did you unlock all the shortcuts?
Adds so much. Yeah. But I mean, you need everything to get there.
Did you unlock enough characters to get the thing?
I guess not, because
yeah.
I don't know what thing you're talking about, so guess not.
Yeah. Well, because I tried to click it, and the seated runs, you can't do seated runs.
Oh, I have not tried.
Yeah, I thought one day I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna try to come up with a seed, and then practice, right? And it says you can't do seeded runs until you play the adventure a lot or something like that.
Yeah.
So eventually that just popped open, and not it didn't just, but there's a thing that happens. Okay.
Nope, haven't gotten that.
Get more dudes. Yeah, never mind. There is something that you're gonna like when you find it.
Gotten a lot of dudes though. I do have a lot of dudes.
I think it was at 16 dudes.
I don't know if I have that many. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I got a lot.
So this is why I know this now. So I went. I'll just say what to do. Not to what to do, but what seeded it for me. Go volcano, your normal route, and then go temple. Just for fun, a couple times. Yeah, just mix it up. You'll slip across something that got me excited, and then I found a thing. I would say fucking skip Duat though, because God, that place is hell.
We got Sam back. Hey, Sam.
Welcome back.
Yeah. What's up?
All right. Gonna get back into it. I'm not on the break scene still, am I? No. Okay. Welcome back, everybody.
Thank you.
Is everyone back? Oh my God.
Everyone's back.
Sorry, I got a chili dog.
Yeah. I want a chili dog now. I'm probably gonna make some sloppy joes after this.
Chili dog.
Do people set off one firework randomly in my neighborhood? I do every so often hear a firecracker blow up, and yeah, I guess yes, people randomly do set off one firework every so often.
It does actually happen a lot. When
you're just sitting on your computer, and all of a sudden you hear this. You're like,
someone's just like, "Woo! Yeah!
All right.
Okay, you did it."
I can't wait for July.
Yeah.
Okay. You have
months away.
You have completed the Phoenix Egg Grinder, Doran. You receive your
I still
reward.
have a firework.
Receive your accolades. Furby, I don't know where you're gonna reappear.
Apparently I floated out of the arena. I'm only moving very slowly at 10 feet a minute.
But
everyone tell Furby I died.
Olna and Britt, these guys are taking Davril into custody unless that's what they're doing right now.
Excuse me. Where are you taking this young man?
Oh, he was captured in the Phoenix Egg, and we are the guard of the Phoenix Egg. Therefore, any thieves have to answer to the Phoenix Egg guards, and we will take them to their proper trial awaited in the Seven Gates Defense Force. We are the guards, so we'll take it from here. You don't need to dirty your hands anymore. Thank you very much.
Very well.
How dare you, sirs? We did all the work in capturing this fiend. We put ourselves at risk. We're not saying that you're not in the right for defending your place of work, but we did part of your job for you. Is this not true?
Roll a persuasion check.
Here, no, not that one, Sam. The other B word. Damn it.
So we are responsible for guarding the arena, and we have to make sure that we question this individual, make sure he hasn't had any other plants, any other accomplices working in here with him. We have to gain information so that we can better protect our arena. So we're going to be taking him.
That's a good point. But we know Elrond, and we're happy to help take care of this for you and make sure he knows you did a great job.
Wait a second. Is this some sort of scheme? Do you work on the sly with this guy? Does he go around snatching purses for you to pick up? Because you weren't doing a very good job of guarding from letting a well-known thief into your midst.
Got him.
Oh, that's quite the accusation, gentlemen. What do you have to say?
How dare you insult we, the guard of the Phoenix Egg?
Oh, we wouldn't mind letting Elrond know about that, would
It's
we?
Not an insult. It's you should do your
They
jobs
are
better.
They are insulted. How dare you insult the guards of the Phoenix Egg? We're doing our best here. We can't be everywhere every single time. We can't have
Your words and your actions do not align.
Did you see that panther over there? Did you see that panther? We were protecting the people from the panther.
Spell. What's so perplexing about a druid spell?
You know what the panther was? You know that there was a druid in here? You know
I am a paladin of persona, and I know a druid spell. I am no fool.
So do you know
true. She's very
that was a druid? Do you know who that druid was? If you know who that druid was,
idea.
You are legally obligated to tell us because they are wanted now in the Phoenix Egg for disruption and threatening the safety of our patrons. Turning into a panther in the middle of a giant crowd, gonna cause a panic. What is that druid thinking?
I can honestly say, we were not familiar with that panther. You understand?
Roll a persuasion check, Britt.
Catholic familiar.
Wait, is that another term for fornication or something? When Brett winks, we're not familiar.
All right. Well, seeing as how you probably have seen a couple of spells in your day, but if you see any druids that seem to be taking the form of panthers, you report them to the authorities.
Oh yeah. No, we'll keep doing your job for you. Yeah, sure.
These guys are gonna jump the next time they see a cumulus nimbus cloud.
If you don't want to do our job for us, then you can just leave. We're taking this prisoner into our custody, doing our job. Gonna get the reward for our efforts. Goodbye.
Oh my. Gentlemen, I will have a word with Elrond about this. They're leaving. All right.
They're walking away.
I'm not gonna do anything about that. Just gonna let it happen.
It's unbecoming to say you're gonna tattle Brett. I'm just saying, we can tattle, but we don't have to throw it in their faces.
You're the one throwing them jokes.
In Triton school, as a youth, snitches got stitches. Is all I'm saying.
I give like wide eyes at Olna right now. I will. I'm gonna try to find him later, though. Let's be clear about that. I'm gonna go to the defense council,
and that guy didn't
sit in on his trial.
That guy didn't look like he didn't have any resemblance to the masked figure we fought in the hotel that was in the Asmodeus cult.
No, that was a
okay.
No, this is a man.
That was a big fancy.
That's the first thing that came to mind.
Whereas Black Eye Mask went on the job once.
Actually, we got that guy. We got the mask guy. We didn't get the hood.
Right. No.
No, you didn't.
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
he got
You're
up
right.
a damn window.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. So
Okay,
the events wrap up at the Phoenix Egg. Doran is paid, and Sokol congratulates him on an excellent fight.
Uh-huh.
You got some daggers, right, Britt?
I
You got
did,
the
and
personal
3
belongings?
vials of green liquid, I believe.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You investigate those. Those are vials of basic poison.
Hell yeah.
Basic poison.
My band name.
Basic poison. Can I
Nothing
go
special.
to the wanted list and see who it was that asked for Davril the raccoon?
Yeah. Wanted list is in your handouts, and it was just that's the wanted list is the 7 Gates Defense Force posting.
Oh, okay. I want to go to the 7 Gates Defense Force then and intercept.
That halfling, man. Oh, man. That was awesome.
Britt is
We're
going.
going to make it, guys.
Oh,
Britt is going to
All
the
right.
7 Gates Defense Force. Where does everybody else want to go? It is getting to be late afternoon now.
Sure.
Sokol bids you farewell, Doran. Oh, if you ever stop by the graveyard, I've taken up a nice job digging some graves, making some good money down there.
It's like 5 copper on the freaking notice board. It's useless.
Look, not everybody could be
He's
rolling
got-
in it like we are, Mike.
He has a fucking a live-in RV, and he's got one mouth to feed. That motherfucker is living his best life right now.
Taking up free rides. Yeah, I don't know. Furby's true to his word. Furby went to go get ramen, and then he's gonna go fish again.
Oh, today's price of ramen,
Highest, best ramen.
8 silver.
Oh yeah, done. Easy. Oh, that's all the silver I had. Cool.
Is there what is the next part of the Phoenix Egg?
Signing right up for next.
Now you have you've survived
Yeah,
the grinder, so you are able to enter into different types of contests, including team battles and solo challenges, and bouts with different rule sets that can be negotiated, and also prices that can be negotiated.
Okay. Give me that single combat fucking list, baby. Let me see what they
Gaz
got
playing
going.
Mountain Blade right now.
I was playing that yesterday.
Man's about to get a castle.
A fife.
That game is so much goddamn
They
fun.
don't have anything scheduled for right. They don't have any new blood scheduled for a little bit. The Phoenix Egg is booked up for the coming festival. They've got a lot of stuff going on already, so they don't have anything offered. This was like the last new blood hurrah before the festival kicked off. So doesn't have anything currently.
Whatever, man.
I was wondering. So what? How much of the day is left?
It's late afternoon now. So
Late afternoon.
Yeah, like-
I would like to spend time, trying to figure out the curse, using my ability to swim proficiently, hopefully. Trying to figure out the curse of Murphy's Island.
Sure.
The terror field or whatever it is that makes people afraid of this island.
So you're just gonna keep swimming back and forth, experiencing
Yeah, I'm
it?
just gonna touch it with my tongue or whatever, and
Go forward whenever you feel afraid,
And I can-
maybe you'll
I can
triangulate
actually-
it.
I can use and hopefully use my emissary of the sea to kind of coerce to see like what schools of fish do around it, and see if I can direct them in that sense.
You can spend a little time doing that. Basically, I mean, you try a couple of times, and sometimes you shrug off the feeling, but sometimes you are susceptible to the fear, and you're like, "Oh crap!" and you swim all the way back to land, and then it wears off after a little while, and then you can try again. Fish and creatures of the sea seem unaffected by it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
I
swimming
mean,
along
isn't
down there?
Ona a creature of the sea?
No,
He's
almost a
technically
humanoid.
creature.
Well, I got intelligence. Even an octopus, those guys are pretty smart.
Even an octopus. is unaffected.
What about a dolphin?
A
porpoise.
Ooh.
Roll. There are no dolphins around when you're trying this.
I gotta find a fucking dolphin.
It could be your dolphin.
I will be a dolphin, baby.
Doesn't count.
Britt can go to the Seven Gates Defense Force, and I'm guessing you're going to make your case about.
Yes, but I realize on the way I should check in on the bet that I made at the Phoenix Egg on the carrion
unclaimed
crawler.
purse.
The carrion crawler was like 35-65 in favor of the hunters. And so, Britt, roll a D100 if it is. I feel like we did this already, but maybe we didn't. I don't know.
I bet again. So I had bet on it, I lost, and then I put another bet down.
Oh, yeah.
So
Wait.
this is the second one.
Did the carrion crawler survive and now it's another one? I don't know. I'm trusting you.
You want to say she just bet on this to make it easy?
The first one was not even carrion crawler. This is the second one.
Yeah. Oh, so this is the carrion crawler.
Yes,
Okay.
this is the carrion.
So that I do remember was 65-35 in favor of the hunters because there was more of them. So roll a D100.
Fuck, I should have.
If it's 35,
bet on myself for this.
If it's 35 or below, the hunters win. If it's 35 or above, 36 or above, the carrion crawler wins. So you bet on the carrion crawler, so it won.
I did.
So you bet what? 10 gold?
I did.
So you get
7 platinum.
Bet 10. You don't get double because it wasn't quite double. You get 16 back. Yeah, you get 16 back.
Yes. Okay. I put them in my purse, which I have won back, and I head on over to the Seven Gates Defense, whatever it's called. Defense.
Yep.
I keep on wanting to say Defense Fund, and I know that's not correct.
Yep. Good old Balgrin still at the front desk. Welcomes you heartily.
Good evening, Balgrin.
Weird
There's some guards who may be bringing in a man tonight. A man with a mask on. Perhaps you know Davril the raccoon?
Oh, yeah, Davril the raccoon. He's been stealing things left and right. People usually just get a glimpse of him, but then he runs away, climbing up things. Very, very skittish, very slippery, very agile.
So I have experienced. I do not know if you know where he is.
Do I know where Davril is? Well, if I knew that, I'd be a few coins richer now, wouldn't I?
Well, has anyone come in here with him?
Oh, not yet. No. Why? Do you know something? Do you have a lead?
I do. I do indeed. I want to run out and try to intercept the guys since they're not here yet.
Where are you going? I thought you said you had a lead.
I'll be right back.
They ain't showing up with him at all.
That's what I'm worried about. I look for them.
Paid actors.
They're on a racket.
I
called them out.
You're just searching the city to try and see where they might be in the big old city?
I'm maybe just stalking around the defense force just to see if they show up there.
Sure. For the rest of the night, they do not show up.
No?
Nope.
Oh my god, Olna was right. Oh my god.
Oh, how mad are you, Britt? How mad are you?
Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. Okay.
Fucking paid actors, man.
And you thought you were gonna get a date tonight.
I thought I was. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit on this cobblestone and just think for a minute.
Cool. Anything else for this evening?
I don't know if you want me to roll anything for fishing, but I'm trying to get some fish.
Roll a nature check.
Oh, of course. Where'd my sheet go? Over at nature. Nature. Bring it on. 14.
14. Yeah. You catch a lunker, a good old a big fish.
A loach.
Not quite a loach status. What is the Fisherman's Consortium looking for?
They're looking for big money for big fish, boys.
Big money for big fish.
You wrote it.
you suspect that you could probably make a few coins if you gave this to the Fisherman's Consortium, or it would be a very good meal.
Furby going for the meal. Screw it.
Okay. You can cook up
Make it a meal.
Very good meal.
Sounds like Britt's gonna need a meal, so I'm gonna
Spice it
start
up
cooking this.
with your handy haversack.
Yeah,
handy
buddy.
Spice pouch, whatever the heck it is.
Heward's handy spice pouch.
All right. Doran, I guess you're just resting and recuperating after that.
This man's in bed.
Yeah, there's not much else I can do. I need to get all my shit back.
Cool. All right. Then we are going to say the evening and night passes. You can take a full rest and regain all your noise.
Hell yeah, let's go. All right,
Thank
I'm ready. Let's get into action.
So we are
I'm ready
going
to beat that ass.
We are going to fast forward a few things. Britt, what is your goal plan about Davril?
I would like to track down those guards and see what they did with him. So maybe I need to retrace my steps back to the Phoenix Egg and check in there to see if the guards are currently working or if anyone knows where they are at this moment.
Sure.
They weren't even guards.
As you are taking that action, you see that. So you're hanging around the Phoenix Egg, and you see at one point, as you are investigating, you see the guards taking a Davril the raccoon in custody. They seem to be going towards the Seven Gates Defense Force.
Oh, so they just threw him like in the brig overnight. Okay. I'd like to I'm just going to intercept them.
Intercept them how?
I just run up to them. I say, good morning, gentlemen. It's the morning, right?
Oh, it's you again. Step aside. We have no more business with you. We wouldn't want you doing our job, now would we?
No, so I apologize for my friend's forcefulness. She perhaps was just frustrated at having to have such an interaction at the
throwing me under the damn
festivities.
bus.
I'd be happy to take over this for you. And you know what? Instead of you taking time out of your day to just walk a man over to the defense force, why don't you go have a few pints on me and just enjoy yourselves a little bit. Take a wee break. Call it a lunch.
Huh. Well, it is a long walk over across town to get to the Seven Gates Defense Force. But it is probably a sizable bounty for this thief and criminal. I don't know. What would you say the bounty would be on this guy?
Marcus?
Harold?
Phyllis.
Phyllis.
And Phyllis, she turns to him and says,
lover of horses.
I don't know. A petty thief. He hasn't done any he's only done thievery. He hasn't killed anybody. He hasn't destroyed any property. Probably wouldn't be as much as that arsonist, that dwarf. Hey, let me see your hands.
I hold up all 10 of my digits.
All right, then. Probably
Today
not worth as much as that dwarf, but I'd say it worth at least 50 gold for this bounty. Wouldn't you say, Gerald? Yeah, I'd say 50 gold worth of a lunch break might be worth it for us.
10.
Roll persuasion check.
Hell yes.
Yeah. I stare them straight in the eyes.
Haggling. Haggle battle.
40.
15.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is gonna work out with. Okay. Oh man.
35 is our final offer. And that's being generous.
I tell you what. One last thing I'm gonna try here. This other dwarf you speak of, her name's Jinmora. Is that right?
That's what the wanted board says.
Do you know anything about her? Because I'd be interested if I found her and promised to share some of the reward with you for any information you have. Would that help us smooth this one out a bit?
You're still paying us 35 if you want this bounty here. Future
Alright, then we'll-
transactions can be negotiated separately.
All right. I give them 35. Gold.
Pleasure doing business with you. And they shove Davril
Not
over to you.
really.
Pleasure.
All right. Is
Give
he
him
conscious now because he
35
regained
gold.
a health point?
He's bound and
after that?
gagged.
Bought a boyfriend.
Okay. I take him back to the defense force, but before we go inside, I would like to ungag and interrogate him a bit myself.
He is very frantic. He does not want to get captured at all, and he says that they tortured him to get the location of his stash of all the stuff that he has stolen over the years, and he told them where to find it, but
He gave it up?
he didn't tell
What a
them
fucking
all the
weirdo.
traps that he had laid to get to it. And so if you let him go, he will tell you how to get past all the traps.
Whoa.
Can
Yes.
I perceive it
Aladdin.
all if he's trustworthy in any way, shape, or form?
You can make an insight check.
Okay. Okay. A
About to
normal
get
one.
Fucking
Yeah.
had.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
is-
23.
He is talking quickly, and he's talking quickly. He is not. He's not. He doesn't seem agitated talking to you. He seems agitated at the prospect of being taken into the jail cell. He is speaking with disdain and frowning as he's talking about how those other people tortured him. But he's thanking you profusely for how you bought him away from those, and is saying how you are a kinder soul than they will ever be, and that you will be rewarded by whatever god you worship because of your
Oh, yeah.
compassion.
I
He's also admiring your
about-
jewelry.
really.
Exquisite pieces there.
You like them, do you?
Yeah, that
I
cuff,
happen to
that cuff around your arm. That looks handmade. Is that yours?
Oh, really? Dust my shoulder off a bit, but yeah, I did make it myself.
That reminds me of something. Sorry, I'll get back to that in a second.
How about this, Davril? Instead of me letting you go and then you tell me about the traps, why don't you tell me about the traps and then I'll let you go?
Roll a persuasion check. Well, I mean, number one, is this a truth that you're going through with, or is this just you? Are you bluffing? Is this persuasion or deception?
She's a bit flattered and she has no intention of not being truthful with this man.
All right, then that's gonna be persuasion.
Her legs are shaking.
All right.
What do you say?
He says that he says that he will tell you how to get past the traps, but he's not going to tell you the location until you let him go.
That's a deal.
So if you untie, he'll tell you how to get past the traps while he's all tied up. But if you untie him, then he will tell you where it is and walk away.
His eyes are just so dreamy. She agrees. She agrees.
All right. There is a house in the Common District. He describes the house and describes the location. And he also describes a series of mostly harmless traps designed to ensnare and incapacitate rather than maim or kill. And he tells you the control mechanisms, how they operate, and what to look for, and how to safely disarm them.
Thank you, Davril.
If you hurry, you might get there before those guards.
What are you going to do?
I am going to. Oh Lord!
Where are you going?
He's
Knock over
such-
some trash
he's
bins.
He's so lame. He's lame, but he thinks he's
disappears.
awesome.
He's very handsome.
He's the raccoon.
He pulls out a mask from an unknown location, and he hovers it over his eyes for a moment, and he gives you a wink, and he says, "I am going to do what I do best, and that
Oh my
is
God.
to
Run
steal."
for president.
And he hops a few steps away to steal. And he hops away, and he gives you a wink. Perhaps the heart of a certain dwarf. And he bounds up a grain pipe and disappears on top of the roofs.
The Final Fantasy guy.
Brit stands there staring at the direction he went. And then snaps out of it and runs to her friends.
All right. So that's Brit doing her thing.
That's right.
Doing her thing.
Are you going to immediately seek out this stash?
Oh yeah.
All right. We're going to say you get there before them. You disarm the traps, and you find a stash that is some money, some pieces of art, and some books, some valuable first editions.
So that was some money, some art, and some first edition books.
Yep. The money itself comes out to about 200 gold. The art, you could attempt to discern what it's worth yourself.
It's just
Or
self-portraits of
you
the
could-
raccoon.
So you can either attempt to discern the worth of it yourself, but you do also know it's stolen goods, and somebody in town probably is looking for it, or maybe not. You don't really know the story behind this raccoon guy. Maybe it was hanging in a dusty gallery that some rich muckamuck never even sets foot in. Who knows?
That's right. Or maybe he inherited it.
So
I don't know.
you have access to this stash of stuff.
Great. I would. Can I take it? Can I
You
carry it?
You
Or is
you
this-
can bundle it up. Yeah, the art, it's nothing huge. It's small enough so that one guy could carry it out of a building himself. So you can bundle it all up. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna bundle it all up and take it back to my hotel room
All right.
and stash it before I meet up with everyone else.
Cool. And that's Brit's MO. But yeah,
Wow.
now
Nice.
let's kind of fast forward a little bit, because that was kind of the main side quests that had been on the list. Unless there's something out of left field that you guys want to throw at me, we could fast
Well,
forward.
I mean, if the fast forward time, the only thing that I think Furby would have done is maybe pop in on the island every now and then and check on Egg Boy. But I don't know if you want to play with that.
The egg is still unhatched.
Oh, okay, all right.
You
How-
throw some water on it and leave.
Yeah, I mean, every now and then, like, give it a little bit of a little moistening with
Can
some
you
water.
turn
and
it into
whatnot.
a spider and start putting down some webs?
No, yes.
Seems like the
Oh my
brood
god,
mother.
it could hatch and I could be pretend it's its mother.
You can give it some of your druid
Weird.
milk, druid spider
Oh.
milk.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when that happens. But other than that, yeah, just I would imagine that Furby just every now and then, like, gets a boat, pops over there, checks it out.
Sure. Yeah, remains unhatched as you visit. If you actually rent a boat, that's I don't care enough. Doran, anything you want to do in a little span of time?
There was something I was thinking of, and now I cannot remember. Defeat in November. Shit. You know what? Nope. I'm gonna just hang out in a tavern and
All right.
So
a little bit of time passes. Olna, your armor is completed. You can be a
Hell
plate
yes.
plate wearing paladin Just remember that next time you try and swim. Plate gives you AC of 16, so if your shield is out, you have an AC of 18.
Damn, paladin, yo.
Wait, no, it's
only
the other way
18?
around. It's the other way around. It gives you a base of 18, so if you shield out, your AC is 20.
20, big 20.
The
You
dream.
better be standing between all things.
I talk like this now.
And if you cast Shield of Faith, then you get 22. Hey.
How much do I get for my chainmail?
Selling your chainmail, what does it cost? Let me look that up.
Ah, give it to the church. Never mind.
Okay.
Give it to the
You
orphanage.
give it to the church. So time passes, you get your armor. Oh yeah, the thing that I wanted to say was, speaking of the cuffs that Britt made, back when you were on the Coldwater Ruins, Furby got knocked down to 0 HP. That would have triggered the enchantment that was on the bracelet that I'm pretty sure Furby is wearing.
Furby, I don't think Furby took it, actually.
I didn't take one. Yeah, I
Who took
wasn't
it?
wearing one.
Who took it? I thought it was Furby and
so there were
Olna or somebody.
There were 2 enchanted and 2 not, so we're all wearing one.
Yeah.
I gave 1 enchanted to Doran, and then between Furby and Olna,
I said
Furby
I don't want it. Yeah.
said he didn't want it. Yes. So Olna has it,
Okay.
the other enchanted one.
Just making sure. I thought
Yeah.
that might have popped
Don't
and
be
I
burning.
didn't realize it.
Don't be breaking ox.
I hope we are all wearing them, however.
I am absolutely wearing one.
I didn't write it down. So
Well, now write it down now.
what does it do?
If you drop to 0, it brings you right back to 1. Or
It it like bursts open and heals you.
Whoa, sick, dude.
Yeah.
And how many do these do I have?
1.
Just the one.
good enchantment. It's a reverse cyanide capsule in your mouth.
Exactly.
So it's Doran and Olna definitively,
Yeah.
correct?
Correct.
All right.
Mhm.
Brit's Revive bracelet.
It's like a arm cuff.
Revive cuff.
Yeah.
A
Cuffing
rough.
season.
Okay, so time has passed, and you now arrive on the day where the
Shit, I'm
festival.
gonna give this to the damn Furby.
You arrive on the day where the festival is set to actually kick off in earnest.
Arcane Cosmoscope!
Oh, isn't the circus here?
The Clockwork Carnival is here, yes.
Hell yeah, that's where I'm
is
hanging
there-
out.
We gotta go check out our boy, see if he's around.
So
How do I equip the armor?
No, I'm not.
Equipped plate armor.
I give them each 50 gold from my
Oh.
my
Oh.
little excursion.
Your little date night.
I mean, I wasn't gonna call it a date, but if you're saying it was,
Need
if
help fencing those goods. I've done it before.
if you visit the Clockwork Carnival in this period of time, they're still mostly setting up. They are planning on
Yeah.
on really opening the gates when the festival kicks off. But you
I'll
can
wait.
you can search
No.
around if you want.
No.
Forgive me, Steve, but what was the big Gronk fucking dude that was guarding
Cog the half
the
ogre.
clock? Cog. Okay, yeah. I want to
Yeah,
look
how
for
do you
Cog.
not remember Cog's name?
Yeah.
I don't remember his name.
What the
Dude.
fuck's wrong with you, dude?
He is
That's
there.
7
He
years
was
ago.
He is
fun.
there, and he is working, and he says hello. He remembers you fondly. He tells you that the sideshow alley is under new management. He has not seen any news of Balink Sparkneedle since that day that he ran away from
Look,
the
yep.
were-rat.
Oh yeah, did we not find that dude?
He asks
No.
you.
Nah.
He asks you if you have seen Nerea, the mermaid, since your time. To which, of course, you say no.
No, we have not.
But he says things are going well, and he's happy doing his job to the best of his ability.
I am glad it's going well for Kronk.
Cog.
I can't stop thinking of his
Think
Kronk.
of because it's a clockwork festival, right?
Clockwork Carnival.
A clockwork carnival, and in a clockwork there are cogs and levers, right?
Yeah. Steve's got themes. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's
not gonna
probably
help. It's not gonna
another-
help Curly remember, Chris. I'm sorry.
It
did
sets
my
in
due
stone. I have cement brain. It just locks it in.
Very well. But yeah, if you wanted to hang around, they're still setting up, but Cog could take you around and just show you kind of the stuff. It's nothing unscrupulous, nothing untoward. It's a carnival. It's getting set up.
I did want to ask. I guess if I would inquire through Cog if there is any need for security, because I am concerned about what's going to happen here, and if they need us, then we're capable adventurers that would help.
What do you mean? What's going to happen here? What's going to happen?
In my line of work, something always happens when there's a large gathering of people in an event. I'm just worried. And I'd like to make sure that everything goes well.
Lots of money when people gather together. Cog don't see much money, but he knows much money come in, and keep Cog employed.
Sure. Who hired you? Is there management that I can talk to?
It's under new management. Under new management, but this management very, very busy all the time. Cog doesn't get much opportunity to speak with management.
It's just Banelink again.
It's Banelink again. It's the same guy. He came back with a mask.
You just picked a new name, and Cog doesn't know.
I'm Raylink now. Hello.
But new manager is good to Cog and all other half-ogres. If anything happen, half-ogres, confident we can handle it. We very strong.
You are very strong, Cog. I may inquire to meet your management, just to be safe, of course.
Well, Cog will ask, but Cog not sure if that might happen. Through Cog anyway.
Fair. I bid you farewell. I'd like to go check out the Cosmoscope.
Maledicto is still constructing the Cosmoscope.
My guy, it's today.
You cannot rush perfection. The spells and intricacies detailed on the blueprints require utmost focus and concentration. Why, the merest slip could bring calamity upon the equipment, and I could poke out my own eye looking into its deep blue gaze. You wouldn't want me to go as an eyeless furbolt, would you, my compatriot?
I don't even need a lens anymore. The comet's in the sky, yo. It's happening. Like, come on.
Not yet. Not until tonight will it be visible.
All right, you let me know as soon as this is ready, my man. Or can I help? I'm really good.
Do not take this the wrong way, but I do not think you could comprehend the intricacies required in a device such as this. I have studied years and years in engineering school for just such an intricacy.
I understand. I gotcha.
But
I hear you.
Check back tonight, perhaps after the opening ceremonies. Are you going to the opening ceremonies?
Absolutely.
It should be an event to remember.
You know what I do want to do? I want to check on that fucking orphanage, dog.
Oh, I mean, talk with... Oh, yeah.
It's time to burn that place down.
You just gonna show up?
Forgotten.
Oh, wasn't someone checking in on someone?
Yeah, I gotta my detective.
Yeah.
Was
So,
checking in on the
I'm waiting for word from her.
Sam's got the detective, but you also now have a thief boyfriend who could possibly help with your thieves' cant.
Unlike Brett, everybody knows about my detective friend. I told you guys all. I could put it out all the cards in.
God, everyone's dating, but me and
Jalen Greatland sends you missives. Sends you a missive because like 5 or so days elapse in this kind of time skip, and Jalen sends you a message: progress made. Sit tight. Do not fear. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Hell yeah!
Is that the code?
Yeah, no, I'm not telling anybody, but I'm straight marching into this fucking orphanage, and I'm coming in swinging. I'm coming in real hot, my dude.
After all your training at the wolf.
Can someone add that to the quote bot that Kaz is marching into them? Gonna burn down an orphanage.
What is your plan specifically, Doran?
I'm kicking indoors and I'm looking for old Garfunkel, whatever the fuck his name was.
Art Garfunkel.
So your plan is to go up to an orphanage and if anybody gets in your way to fight them,
anyone except for children.
so
Mama Ruby's gonna get a sword in the butt.
if you walk up to the orphanage and you see a bunch of kids playing in the yard and Mama Ruby says, "Sorry, you can't come in," you're gonna knock her out.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god. Oh
Just
my god.
push right past her.
Oh boy. Okay. You go to the orphanage and Mama Ruby sees you coming and she remembers you and she says, "Well, my stars, Mr. Donron, I was wondering when I might behold your
I ain't even gonna let her finish
handsome
that
countenance.
fucking sentence, dog.
Would you like to come in, sir? Is there anything I can get you?"
Oh, okay. Like mid swing, I stop. Kind of give her the old like side eye. You know what? I'm gonna just be straightforward. I tell her I'm here to find, what was his name? The headmaster?
Can I coin an East Coast term as pocket hands?
Pocket hand.
Yes, you can say, "Yes, why certainly, Mr. Garfield Shetland. Of course you can see the headmaster. Right this way, Mr. Donron."
Okay, I'm 100% in like survival mode now because something's up.
She leads you in.
I'm super sketched out. Let's
and
go.
she leads you in, and you see that she takes you into a classroom, and you can see the headmaster teaching a class on basic mathematics to a group of children. And he is teaching them, yes, basic addition. And if I have 2 watermelons, and Mama Ruby has 5 watermelons, you, Gotten, how many watermelons do we both have together? That'll be 7 watermelons, yes. Good lad, Gotten. Good lad. Oh, it seems we have a guest speaker for today's class, children. Mr. Donron. Come in, come in. Yay! All the kids say.
This is when Kaz becomes a substitute teacher.
Mr. Donron. A well-seasoned man of the world, here to share his copious wisdom with you, children. The floor is yours, Mr. Donron.
What can I do here? I don't know shit all about magic, but something seems sketchy. Doran is super sketched out, man. He definitely feels something is different here.
Mr. Donron, do you like watermelon?
Watermelon is fine.
Swear to God, if a booger comes at him, I'm running.
No, that kid's learning the ways of the world from the shopkeeper. You know what? I'm gonna just be straightforward. I'm gonna. Something seems different about you.
Who are you speaking to?
Garfield. I'm not talking to these fucking children.
Oh, well, different in a good way, I hope. I have been exercising a bit more. And he pats his stomach.
Fuck, man. I don't know shit about magic, bro. I don't like. Now, I'm gonna go get Olna.
Oh,
Teach these kids a sword. The way of the sword.
No.
You hear Olna scream from across the town.
I
well,
need you to like
there,
come detect magic or some shit.
there
Something's
you
weird going
have
on
it,
now.
children. There you have it. Mr. Donron likes watermelons. Very well. It was a
I'm gonna
short
kick
visit.
shit as I leave, though.
What are you
I'm
kicking?
gonna break at least 2 windows.
Whoa! Whoa! Mr. Donron, there's no need for that. No, Mr. Donron, there's no need for that. Well,
There's some
sorry,
weird shit
children,
happening.
but sometimes grown-ups just have a bad day. One of the kids starts crying.
Sorry,
I'm
you
fine
can't
with
have
that.
food today because the money's got to go to the windows.
And Doran leaves.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find Alna and ask her about some kind of weird personality shifting spells or something.
I mean,
Doran,
you'd be
Doran don't know shit
you'd
about
know the
magic.
most about that kind of stuff.
Okay, it
also-
happened to me.
Olna, I'm guessing, is not keeping it from the group that her private eye is also saying progress is being made. Looking into it, sit tight.
No, I said that. Yeah, I said that to everybody.
Yeah,
But I'm not
so
going to
he
tell
knows.
Doran what to do. Although, I think I think Doran should go get some fucking kendo sticks from the woods and go teach those kids how to defend themselves. Sword arts.
Yo, yeah. If someone approaches you asking about magic,
That's what I tell Doran. I'll help you gather some kendo sticks.
Schools are hard and dumb. I'm not gonna be here long enough to actually teach these children anything.
We don't know how long we're going to be here, Doran. Okay, we're waiting for a thing to get made. Where else is there to go? The world's in peace. These kids need our help. Weren't you taught the way of the sword at a young age and made you the hard man that you are today? Able to fell a winter wolf single-handedly with a mysterious fog help?
I am being sold, man.
by some drunk samurai fucking sensei.
I don't have to tell you anything. I'm just telling you that I'm reminding you of your damn truth. That's what Olna does. We're a party, and I'm going to help you on your internal quest.
Doran's gonna brood over this. Yeah.
I would like to go to the weapon shop and see if they got practice swords or some sort of toy store or something. Almost down.
Doran has been talking about this for a long time.
Yes, it was a ploy, man, to get the kids.
Honestly, Olna doesn't want to see Doran enter the fucking Phoenix egg again. That shit was awful. So I'm trying to get
almost died.
I'm trying to get Doran distracted.
This is his norm, dude. That's what he does.
I don't
make it up to these kids.
Prerogative. I'm just saying.
Doran, maybe we'll find out what the passcode is, and then maybe your dream could come a reality.
Where we buy a boy.
My only dream is to cut off his head.
Well, maybe that can happen too. I don't know.
When an evil presents itself and looks us dead in the face and asks us to challenge it, we will rise to the occasion. But for the time being, we need to help these people. They have been infiltrated by evil cults, and they have a goddamn death pit of fighting.
Chasm, yeah.
People are abandoning children in an orphanage that is corrupted. We need to help these people. It's the path.
Gladiatorial combat is the norm in these lands.
For the
Don't you
children.
dare look down upon it. Fine, we'll help the goddamn
That halfling!
brats.
The halfling! He could have been making cookies right now with his family.
Ah,
He's
Don't you
popsicle.
remember Shield, bro?
Shield, bro.
like
Those
anybody
desperate
else.
men and women.
His ankles were eaten under the shield.
They didn't know what they got themselves into. They were trying to dig their way out. You call that honorable combat? And not to mention the wolves. Where did they get these wolves?
Are they
farming
trained?
wolves?
Organic?
throwing them in cages.
Oh my god. They're questioning my whole reality, man.
You may have
This is
used
my
it
alignment.
for a ruse, but I believe I detected a streak of insincerity in your desire for the children.
Humanely treated wolves?
Yeah, real humane.
How did this turn against me?
Because we pulled
We're
Uno reverse card
shifting the
on you.
water. The water takes the shape of the bowl or whatever the saying is.
The hell did you talk about?
What is your course of action, Doran?
If it pleases everyone, I will look into somehow, some way.
Well,
establishing.
Olna is gonna fucking start teaching kids how to defend themselves.
I will.
And Doran can join if he wants to.
Oh God! I will send word to the Southern Hermit to ask if he knows anyone who is willing in the Seven Gates to teach children. You know, this is Doran hates every bit of this because now I have to send word to the Southern Hermit. I gotta. Oh my God! I have to spend money. I'm no longer making money. This goes against Doran's every fiber of his goddamn being.
The future generation is an investment.
Have you ever seen Kindergarten Cop? That's the best way to figure out the evil is to infiltrate.
I'm drafting a letter and I'm sending it.
Doran's course of action is to draft a letter. He will spend some time doing that. Oh boy. Okay. Fast forwarding to the day where the festival will begin. Unless anybody else has left field ideas. Going once, going twice. All right, done.
We are at time.
The festival. I want to get to this before we get to time.
Okay, great.
So, the festival commencement ceremony rolls around. And you all said you wished to be present at the ceremony, correct?
Indeed.
I do.
The festival ceremony is taking place at the Midsummer Festival stage. And the Midsummer Festival stage, I keep saying Midsummer now, thanks to that movie. Midsummer Festival stage. Here we go. Midsummer Festival stage is a very large theatrical stage, and a whole bunch of people from Seven Gates have come out to see the Council of the Star speak. And as you enter the Midsummer Festival stage, none other than Captain Alaron greets you at the door and says, "Oh, I'm glad you all made it. Glad indeed you all made it. Hey, thanks for the help with the Furbolg village once again. Couldn't have done it better myself. And, hey, Doran, I heard you caused quite a stir in the grinder in the Phoenix Egg. Good for you, lad, good for you. We've had many a good Seven Gates Defense Force member come out of the grinder as well. You're in good company. Say, everything is pretty crowded here right now, but I happen to have a few seats up front. Having a people of your skill level watch and just be present close to the Council of the Star would put my mind at ease a little bit. Not saying that you're on the job or anything, but you know, situations like this are tense in the world of a guard. Any extra eyes we have on the situation that I know I can trust would certainly put me at ease. Would you care to join me up front?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely. That's my whole intent.
So why are you not back at
Or what?
Brick
What's that?
Barrel?
What?
Oh, I don't know. This might have been a copy from some other thing. But there you go. All right. As the
pop off.
evening commences, the Council of the Star, headed by the leaders of all the seven peoples of the land, human, halfling, dwarf, triton, elf, dragonborn, and furbolg, join together on the stage, and they begin to give the commencement speech for the festival.
They got the nuclear codes. You can't have them all in one place.
The one who does the most talking is Danaea Albright, the human representative, and she welcomes everybody to the festival and gives a whole oration about community and working together. And Lydia Teak, the representative of the halfling peoples, also joins in and gives a speech about community and looking after one another. The others are a little bit more quiet. You see the Dragonborn artist stoic, arms folded across his chest. Every so often, the speech prompts for a cheer from the crowd, and he solemnly shakes his fist in the air in approval. Gale Evergreen, the Furbolg representative, is still as an oak tree, standing and watching as a gentle breeze wafts in through the open windows and blusters his fur ever so slightly. A stoic reminder of the solitary nature of the Furbolg. Havar, the dwarf, has an ale in hand and cheers loudly whenever prompted, and every so often when not prompted interjects a "You got that right, laddie!" or it's a good one, lass," whenever prompted.
Amen.
The Triton Prime Minister, Avalos. Ulna, you know who the Triton Prime Minister is, of course. Every Triton knows. The representative on land, the voice of the Queen, who still resides in the Undersea Kingdom. Avalos doesn't speak much, offers a few words,
keep your lips closed.
Mostly offers support for the Council of the Star and the gracious, auspicious portents the Comet portends. Last but not least, Lady Arya gives the final words of the speech, and she holds her hands up towards the heavens and offers a blessing from the gods and invites everybody to turn their gaze upwards towards the sky. And everyone turns their gaze towards upwards at the sky, and you begin to see the shimmering outline of the comet appear in the evening twilight sky.
Use a piece of paper, I poke a hole in it.
It is a beautiful bluish, greenish hued comet that radiates with a light that is not uncomfortable to your eyes, so only you realize that the paper is unnecessary, but you can continue to watch through it should you so desire.
I put it away. I pulled it up.
And Lady Arya, sort of as a play on words, begins to sing an aria of a beautiful elven nature. And she sings the aria, and everybody claps in reverence. She says, "Thank you, one and all, for joining us for the Festival of the Falling Star." The festival, of course, can be a celebration of times good and just in this age of golden opportunity, cooperation between all of our peoples.
Almost crying.
All of a sudden, you hear a shriek from somebody in the audience.
Almost stops crying.
Look!
Furby begins.
Look! Look at the comet! What's happening to the comet? The comet, right before your eyes, the comet's beautiful bluish-green hue is shrouded in a blood-red light. The comet begins to glow red, the color of blood. And as the comet begins to glow red, a feeling that you know all too well begins to rise up in your chest. The same feeling that happened at the cottage in the Strand Woods, the same feeling that happened on Murphy's Island, the feeling that something may be appearing from beyond the veil. True to your feeling, the crowd suddenly begins to shout and shriek in horror as shadowy beings that appeared on the fringes of your vision have appeared in the crowd. Shadowy figures that have existed beyond the thin veil of the mortal plane. Shadows that begin to wreak havoc in the crowd. The shadows begin attacking the densely clustered group of people appearing in the seats, in the hallways, upon the balcony, in the entryway, appearing from nothing.
Dude, fucking COVID.
Oh, that's a good way to end a D&D game.
And the theater erupts into chaos as everybody jumps up from their seats simultaneously, begins to attempt to flood towards any exit to get away from these shadowy creatures. As the shrieks pierce your ears, Captain Alaron calls forth the guards that are on the periphery, and calls to the guards, "Form a perimeter around the Council of the Star. Guard them with your lives." And he grabs the four of you with his stern voice and says, "Get on that stage. If we lose those council members, we lose the city. Do not let anything happen to them. Everybody, form up!" And you can see the guards forming into a loose circle around the Council of the Star, who huddles in the middle. What do you do?
I would follow those orders and fucking defend the council, right? I mean,
Furby joins up with the formation.
I put my back to the Furbolg representative.
I would try to defend the people in the audience. Are they not? They might not be the same caliber, but they are still people. Has Seven Gates lost its sight of the value of life because of the Phoenix egg fights?
You are talking to yourself as chaos erupts around you. Britt?
I ignore Aileron.
I would go up on stage and defend alongside with Havar, and hopefully protect some civilians.
Doran?
In the process.
I'm gonna.
And all of us having an existential crisis.
No, I'm not having a crisis. I'm staying on the ground.
I gotta protect Olna. I feel like with Britt and Furby up there and the defense force and all them, I feel like they're fine. So I'm gonna help Olna try to corral the people and calmly get them out.
Hell yeah!
Right. So you behold this scene. The shadows have appeared and have begun a slaughter of the people.
Eviscerated like 90 people.
The people attempt to flee out of the stage, but the shadows are tearing people apart left and right.
Hell yeah.
Somebody get Old Man Murphy. We need him.
The screams continue. Soulless creatures that lingered just outside the mortal veil appear and suddenly begin a feast of blood. In the tumult of confusion, a great rumbling sound begins to fill the air. Guards begin to shout of an enemy that has appeared within the city. Aileron has shouted for you to come help defend the council, and two of you answer his call while the two of you stay on the festival floor to try and combat the shadows as they appear. You see on the outskirts of you see as people are flocking through the exits, you see a horde of undead has appeared within the city. Not only shadows, but zombies, flesh hanging off of their undead bones, have begun to fill the streets outside of the Midsummer Festival stage. And as the people attempt to flock out, the horde of undead are attempting to make their way inside.
Just population control.
The screaming and chaos continues as Ulna and Doran on the ground fight against a few shadows and a few undead zombies that have made their way in, trying to protect as many people as they can. A few stray shadows and zombies make it onto the stage, but the defensive perimeter of the guards plus our heroes plus Captain Aileron keeps them at bay. After what seems to be an eternity, but is probably only a matter of seconds, perhaps a minute, a slight lull happens in the slaughter of the innocent people, and all of you see in the Midsummer Festival is a walled open air theater, and so through the open air of the theater building you see a streak of red light peel off from the comet and fall towards the southwest.
Oh, jeez.
The horde pauses for a moment, allowing a few guards to let out a few cheers as they strike down these temporarily stunned foes. It appears that the victory is short-lived, however, as an eruption of light and sound from the southwest sends a shockwave throughout the city, sending everyone sprawling on their backside. As you begin to regain your senses, your vision clears, and you look to see a figure hovering above the stage, above the Council of the Star. It is a figure that looks both familiar and alien to you. That figure has appeared on the stage. It
Old Man
looks
Murphy!
as though it is Old Man Murphy.
Oh, dang.
And with that,
Y'all made fun of me for freaking thinking he was something.
we shall bid you all farewell as we leave that cliffhanger for Dynamite D&D. Thanks, everybody,
Fish
for
aren't
joining
afraid of him.
us.
I can't attack old man.
Thanks,
Old Man
everybody, for joining us. We'll see how this unfolds in the next game. Stay tuned to the Discord, the Twitter, the Instagram to see when our next game will be. We're going to figure that out by ourselves off stream. But once again, it's been fun. My name is Steve. I am the Dungeon Master. That over there is Carissa. That over there is Kaz. That's Curly. And that is Sam. We're gonna play you off and see you later. Where's my thing? Where's my outro music? And outro music. Hey, go.
Good game.
Oh, who's still on their Patreon right now?
Shit.
November 1st is coming up, so if you want to get off the list, do it now, because that November payment's coming up. We got Loki. Thanks for your support so far. Thank you. Drunk Kids Gaming, thanks for your support so far. Reggie Bring It, thank you for your support so far. Carl, California Carl, thank you for your support. And Time Jumper himself, thank you so much. Silly little project that we're doing, but we're having fun, and any dollar that you contribute is great. And for whatever reason, the stupid music always cuts out whenever I'm scrolling around in different windows.
Summer D&D.
This has been fun.
Thanks, everybody.
Good one.
Peace out.